Boom time. There we are, guys. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. We're going live right now at 9:47. There's 17 seconds to go, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, guys. Dig music started. Derf man is mic is on. Streamix is on. Boom time. There we are. Yes, guys. It's the time of night. We're going back into those epic crumbs, guys. Epic crumbs. I told you it's gonna be wild. Okay, guys. You know what time it is, right? It is proof time. It is Grasshopper live show proof time. What crumbs did the team show us, right? What crumbs did they show us? How did it all start? Well, beautiful, guys. There's just one thing that I have to do, because for the succession, I guess, let me see. This is the first one, so this has to go right over here, I guess. I think this is the succession. Yes. I'm missing one, by the way, but let me find that one when Derfman is saying hello. So again, thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Yesterday was a little, I've got a lot on my plate, you know that. So, but again, nothing can stop what is coming, right? You know me, nothing can bring me down. But okay, guys. Let's welcome to the show the man, the legend, that we all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The chair on top, Mr. RQ Derf man. How doing, my friend?
I'm doing great, Grass. Hood me dag. Oh man, I still have the little TV going, if you know what I mean. And I am currently gonna have to log out of that, Grass, because
no, you can use Zoom.
Otherwise I hear myself double. So just give me a quick second. Sorry, I'm gonna end it.
No worries. I can mute you. I can mute myself on Zoom. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, it's not you, it's me. So
you'll
probably
hear
need to
yourself
generate another password later on. Anyways, guys, this is much better, because hearing yourself echoed like 3-4 seconds later, it is so ridiculous. Distracting. So hood me that, Grass, and again, happy anniversary. And
I love you, man.
This is an amazing, for me, it's been an amazing 3 years. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I never expected to be sitting in this seat when I started looking into those Q posts, and even when I joined Rumble and so forth, I did not expect to get involved in whatever way I'm involved right now. So and I got to thank you for this, Grass, because you were one day we were on a call and you were like, hey,
listen
cool if one of these days we do a show together.
Listen to that voice. That voice. We gotta call him the voice, right? The voice. Where's the voice? Have you seen the voice? No, I heard about him. It's been rumored. The voice. Buttery voice. That
feels like I don't know, that feels like a lot of pressure. But hey, let me also say, hood me dag, to, I butchered that so bad. That was so Canadian. Let me try it again. Goedemiddag to Trucy, to Jordy Q, amazing Dutch patriots. We're worldwide, guys, right? Good morning to Susie 1638, Ellie K. Payton, Debbie Hine, who celebrated a birthday with us just a few days ago. Chickster,
and
Trickster.
what song did we play again? What was the song again? Oh yeah, badge. Where's my badge? Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Eric Clapton. Cream.
That's yes, Cream. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, man. 24
You
Nights.
guys can't tell. I'm not the biggest Clapton fan.
No,
so...
me neither. But 24 Nights is a good one. That's a good one.
It definitely was. It was a great one.
Oh,
I enjoyed it.
When I kill YouTube, guys, just play some, 24 Nights in the back. I gotta show you a few songs there, right? And again, I don't like, Eric, that much. But again, with COVID, he kind of came across, as doing something right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he suffered a little bit for it.
Well,
But yeah, I'm with you there, dude. That when I saw him speaking out the way he did, also.
And why don't we like Eric, right? Maybe we have to explain, because you got team players, you got ecocentric players, right? And if you know who Stevie Ray Vaughan is, and when Stevie Ray Vaughan learned that B.B. King was opening for him, he was not having it, and he jumped on stage like, he doesn't open up for me, I open up for him, right? And he jumped on stage and he started playing, with BB, right? And of course, right? Clapton isn't like that. He's competitive, right? And some people like it, I don't. And this is where I kind of wrote him off. Also because I think that he stole a few songs like Layla but that's, maybe that's not even true. But and also, writing, Tears in Heaven because his audience kind of demanded it from him and he was not really feeling it, right? Yeah. I don't know. Well, maybe that's the stiff upper lip kind of thing, right? Like let me mourn in my own fashion. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but learning those kind of things, I'm like, buddy, yeah. Not my cup of tea.
There was a rumor that he didn't credit Bob Marley for I Shot the Sheriff originally. I'm not 100% sure on that, guys, but that's one of the rumors. Being a Hendrix fan myself, I know there was, when you say competition, the story with Jimi Hendrix was he got brought to London, and within a week, he asked to sit in with Cream. So already, people were like, well, who is this guy? Why is he asking? And technically, it wasn't even Jimmy. It was more his manager asking, hey, can this guy sit in with you guys? And then Hendrix came on and tore into Killing Floor, I believe, which sent Clapton walking off stage, grabbing a cigarette and smoking it nervously, saying something like, hey, what the heck is up with this? Like, you didn't tell me he was this good. Like, you're bringing in on a guy that's upstaging me, instead of being like, hey, man, you just brought on an amazing musician. How awesome was that? So the competition thing is, I believe that's true. When you mentioned B.B. King, dude, I remember Clapton putting out an album with B.B. King in the mid-90s.
Yeah.
And
Running with the King or something.
Writing with the King, that's right.
Yeah.
And when I it was gifted to me by my parents, and when I listened to it, it felt like it was such a contrast that you can hear the white guy playing versus the black guy playing. And, there's amazing white blues players like Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Amen.
And, I can't think of any other ones right now, but there's plenty of great white blues players. Jimmy Page was all right. But just to say, the discrepancy between Clapton and B.B. King on that album, again, you really hear it.
You know what? I've got to say something. You know how I always, talk about, the guy from Queen, the guy is kind of like Page, right? Page is good when he knows what he has to play, right? And he might fiddle around a little bit and then, re-catches himself, right? When he's kind of going off, because he plays a lot of notes, so you can always, adjust. And I think Page and May are kind of, similar players. Like, good at what they do, but, not improvising that much. If I'm maybe so free to, to characterize May as such.
Well, I would say I agree with you. Brian May wasn't the greatest improviser. He was not a.
He's got a great sound.
Virtuoso.
He's got a great sound, though. Dude, that Fox.
When you're saying like what he did well, he did really well. I would say he was beyond that. There's nobody in guitar history that harmonizes the way he does. There's certain songs that not the popular ones, but if you listen to some of the orchestrations he did on The Millionaire Waltz, another song called All Dead and Gone, just a tiny little solo, if you will, but the orchestration that he does with the guitars. What's this other one? Good Company. Yes, Good Company. He makes his guitar sound like what's the word I'm looking for? That type of music. It's like, almost clownish music. He's got a guitar that's sounding like a trombone, and it's like the way he's orchestrating that song. It's really different than all the other stuff he does, but it's
but it's really technical. It's really Oh yeah. It's like Stevie is just. Of course, he's got his amps. Of course, he's got his technicians. But let Stevie play on an amp and on a guitar, and it's going to sound great. Because the guy has his vibrato. He's got his attack on the strings. And give him a PV, right? Give him, whatever. Transistor amp, and he sounds great. Because he sounds great. And you're just amplifying his sound. That's it. He sounds great on a 12 string. He sounds great acoustic. He sounds great. Of course, he had his own amps and little effects that he was playing through. But it was, Tube Screamer, a wah-wah, some reverb. That's it. Pretty straightforward. Yes, he played through two different amps, right? With two different cabinets, with two different speakers, with mics on different, distances, and, with the, how do you say that thing? The rotating speaker, right? The Leslie box.
Yeah. The Unify.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Awesome stuff.
Hey, by the way, it's 10:01.
Oh, 10:01. Boom. There it is. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Wasn't sure if you want.
Doesn't mean stop the chit chat. Okay.
Well, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to play the intro or not.
No. We're fine.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Yes, guys. Sorry, a little, guitar talk. I hope you don't mind. just two experts, not experts, but we know what we're talking about.
Two passionate guitarists,
I think we do know what we're talking about. Like we undersell each other if
Oh, I'm not going to oversell myself, that's for sure.
Okay.
And but yeah, I'm sure the chat doesn't mind us going off on
attention,
a bit of music talk. A music tangent. Which, by the way, let me say a few hellos also. Leanne Klingler's with us, Deflustrated over on YouTube with Jordy moderating over there. Meg So Forever, Saska Bush, fellow Canadian, always good to see you. Mr. Nice Guy Alexander saying nothing can stop what is coming. Miss Penny Black, good afternoon to you and to anyone else that we have in Europe or the UK. Susie 1638, Lembo 11, Ellie K. Payton, Debbie Hine, Colors 1921. Thank you for being with us as we're celebrating our 3-year anniversary, where, a few interesting things happened during the show yesterday. So you gotta make sure to go back on that one if you haven't seen it yet.
Absolutely. Donald Trump was spoiling us, guys. And I hate myself that I couldn't... again, I'm not going to repeat myself. What I said yesterday. So, that's what's going on. If you know, you know. And, so I've got a lot of phone calls to do and all these other things. So, I couldn't get into, decoding what Trump dropped. But again, I'm still working on the 506, the 508, the 507, and of course the 510. And I also have to pinpoint exactly what Trump did yesterday during the show because, again, right, what they've done, they went out of the way to celebrate, right? And Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, and the team, we are forever grateful to be in this position and, to share in the excitement of, the established comps. That's why the show is called, right? Let's come together and celebrate the established comps. Confirmed by Q, double underlined by Donald J. Trump. And what a blessing to be alive and to have 2020 vision while we're going through the plan, right? Coming together. It's a blessing, guys. And thank you all so much for your endurance being with us during these shows. Sometimes 6-7 hours, right? You are amazing. And some are watching it back and listening to it while they're doing the groceries just to get in what they're dropping, guys. And again, we love you for that. It means that you fully understand the gravity of what is unfolding right now. And again, we love you. Miss Penny Black, Trucy, we love you.
And by the way, let me give a quick shout out to Cap Blair, who popped in during the replay yesterday. He was saying hello, Patriots, from Quebec, Canada.
Okay, guys.
So nice to see a fellow Quebecer in the chat, even if he wasn't live. But if you're listening today, Cap Blair, bon matin, bon après-midi, bonne soirée, and merci d'être avec nous. We had quite a few nice little crumbs yesterday. Trump doing a repost of an image that was on the Q boards. Second time he did it also, by the way. He did it earlier in June, so I was looking into that. I'm trying to break down the gap code. I've also, man, I feel like I'm always catching up here. I'm finishing up one Scavino from the 24th, so 3 days late, guys.
All right.
But And I think we had seen that one during our show on the 24th, but it's really worth putting into graphics, right? 510. Yeah. So I'm not sure where we're going to be starting here, guys.
Okay, so it does work, huh? Okay. I'm just testing out because I saw a few coffees coming in yesterday, and I didn't saw the alerts. So I'm just testing the alerts as I'm. Let me see, guys. Dashboard. Buttons and graphics. Integrations. Let me see, guys. Stream alerts. Send a test alert. Okay, so, so they do work. Okay, so again, guys, please know that if you're doing something like that, it will be popping up on screen. But, I set it up like this for ages ago. But again, I saw some coming in yesterday. So big shout out to all of you. We'll be shouting you out during the show. But yeah, guys, where I wanted to start is, of course, one of my favorites, right? This is where this is like
go.
Yes, Derf?
Order. The go order.
Yes, sir. The go order. And this is where this is when I really started to enjoy even more, right? Like I never know. I always think like this is it, right? This is it. It can't get better than this. And again, after this, it went even way better, right? Because we had live confirmations, etc. But this is when I started to think, oh, right. Question provides answers. When you're above the target, we can help guide. I started to understand like what is going on during our show, right? Because this was just a show note, guys. Show notes. Join us live as we walk you through these brutal 41020 chromes. Again, I didn't know what it meant, but I just saw go, and the go was worth 88. So go 10 days darkness. Okay. But again, what does it mean, right? 10 days darkness. Scare tactics, MSN. How does this make sense? Well, in the end, I'm going to walk you through this, and you're going to fully understand why it says 10 days darkness, scare tactics, MSM. These are failing or falling. Republicans walk away or being removed in the storm. Right? You're going to understand this. And this is not because we are so great. It's just because I stumbled upon this and I saw that the I am was word number 17. So, okay, I am Q, right? I am 17, Q plus. Okay. Less than 100% and go have started. 10 days darkness. Go is the 88th word. And have started came with 165 spaces. Expand your thinking. What are patterns? How are patterns formed and isolated? Again, this is where the keystone comes in, right? This go as 88 is now a keystone, right? Is now a little fractal that you find. When you find that back, like, wait a minute, there's something way bigger underneath this because I know what this is, right? This is the keystone. It looks small, but this has the dimensions of everything below it. And then you start digging, right? It's almost walking through the desert and you see a little tip and you think, oh, wait, that's an obelisk, right? I know that. You start digging and you dig up this whole obelisk that has been, sanded under by all these sandstorms. But when you know, right? So that is what a keystone is, right? One of the things a keystone is. Keystone is a lot of things. It's Saudi Arabia. It's many things. It's Trump and the Patriots, right? The stone is the leverage to act upon the information being released. Now, the public knows. Now, there's this political pressure to act upon it, right? Long story, right? But right. But keystone also is, a triangle, like the tip of a pyramid. Some say the chief cornerstone, that is a cornerstone that gives the 90-degree angles of the walls. But again, a keystone, the chief cornerstone or the keystone or the chief cornerstone, that is something that is on top of something, because it's the chief, it's the highest, right? It's the cornerstone on the highest point of a building. Now we're talking about pyramids, right? Now we're talking about that triangle that has the right dimensions of the whole structure below. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, guys. So the chief cornerstone, some think it's the corner of a building, but the chief cornerstone is on top of a pyramid, and it has all the dimensions carrying inside of it. Just saying, guys. So when you find a keystone like a go order coming with 88 words, okay, we got something here. With I am being 17 words, okay, so this is a keystone. This is a keystone. These are markers. When we see this back, we're isolating patterns, right? And again, it's getting clearer as we show you the next one. But again, I saw this and I was like, huh, because, let me see, where was the 170 coming from? I think the I am came with 170 characters. Why am I here during the day? Oh no, that's the timestamp, 170. So why am I here during the day? Why is this relevant? What does this infer? And 504. So again, Derfman, I'm already doing it here, right? 170504, right? Going from the inside out, right? See that? Why am I here during the day? Why is this relevant? What does this infer? We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. I am Q. Win. Less than 100. Go. Have started. Again, expand your thinking. Have started comes with 165 spaces. How are patterns formed and isolated? What are data sets and what is a map? What is the purpose of this action? Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs on this topic. Necessary. Direct message, failure. POTUS refuse to be silenced. And, over here, the I am comes with 84 characters. And that I am, 17. So that's it. So the 17th word, I am, comes with 48 characters. And that is saying, please add the crumbs above and a new complete graphic. Organize and in order. Critical to understand the review. Again, why is this critical? Because he's talking about, I guess he's talking about NATO. Okay. Is he also talking about, Russia and Ukraine? And is it even talking about Israel? No, not yet. Yeah, so again, he's pulling up a few really interesting things like NATO, China, Russia, and Ukraine. Let me see, Russia and Ukraine, yes. I'm ready to go when you are. Just say when, right? Later, more on this later, guys. So this is where the I am is coming with 84 characters saying, hey, add all crumbs above in a complete new graphic, critical to understand the review. This is staged and deliberate. And the 1363 of the complete characters, I think Trump is even dropping. This is why I started paying attention to this. He dropped an extra space, I guess. And did I signal out which space that was? Let me see, guys. It's getting interesting. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Let me see. So let me punch in the timestamp of Trump. 7:15. 07 15 04. That keyboard again, guys. Sorry. Yeah. So there it is. NATO. Let me see where the extra space is. Copy. Paste. There it is. See that? So where is the extra space? Can we spot this? Let me see, guys. Where is the extra space? Let me stretch it out. Let me see, guys. Because this was a show note. This was something that I put together just at the latest moment. So I think I skipped over that extra space. But that is important. Where is it? Drop a 17 if you see it. Let me minimize it a little bit. Maybe it's popping up there because it can come after the comma, right? So sometimes you need to stretch it or pull it back. I don't see it at once. And it's not like there's something behind this. Does somebody see it? Miss Penny, we love you. Miss Penny is good at these things. Let me see, guys.
Grass, I would try going back to the character count. What I do when I can't spot it, I start, deleting a couple lines here and there.
Okay, like
not the whole thing, but just like 2-3 lines at a time, and then I see if the words and characters, the words and spaces,
I see
if they stay the same or if they don't. Because
I'm not. It must be visible within a few seconds, guys. If I shrink it enough, it must be popping out like a sore thumb. Come on, Trump. Has been shocking, maybe. Oh. Has been shocking, no? I'm ready to go. Where is that extra space? President of the United States. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Energy. Is it there? No. Does somebody see it? Oh, it's between have and started. Okay, thank you. Have and started. So where's have and started?
In the parentheses, Grass. This is not Trump swore. Towards the bottom, in capitals.
Yeah.
Trump swore.
Yeah.
It would never have space started. Just above the 7118.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have never started the parentheses.
Oh, I see. There it is, guys. Okay. Yes, there it is, you son of a gun. Okay, guys. Miss Penny back in the house, guys. Boom. Let's cut and save. He's double tapping. There it is. 46. 163. Oh, guys. Is that the reason why? Because 163, where is 163? Oh. There is 163. So I did look at it, right? 163 confirmed. Put it this way. 6 attempts were made to silence the witness. Scheduled to appear tomorrow. Special operators on guard. You will need for the coming weeks, indeed, because within 20 days, Trump drops his second go. You're going to see this. So 1 and 2 are confirmed. I am and go, right? The 88th and the 17th. And then within the coming weeks, like in the upcoming 20 days, Trump is dropping his second, not go, but a different word in the parentheses. That is his 88th word. We're going to show you this. But I'm just going to show you now. Thank you so much, Miss Betty. So there it is. So 164 is the space that is extra. So let's see what that drop is. Did I show you that here? No, 888. And this is why 888 was interesting, right? Because Dan Scavino later on, with his gap code in between 137 and his timestamp, right, had 888 seconds or gap in between, right? So there's where the 888 is a marker that Dan Scavino used when the shutdown happened, right? Again, guys, remember this. This is important, right? So now let's look at 164. This is high school, guy. No, this is university level. Bots deactivated on arrival. Keep up the good fight. It's spreading. So this is the one that's double tapping. Let me see what 164 is and 461. Why is he doing this? Well, okay, what makes a movie good? Great actors. Okay. So, okay. Not saying everything is fake, but things are organized in such a fashion. Trump is making sure that the next scene is going to be played. So Miss Grasshopper is coming in with Little Grass, with 2 sandwiches. We love her. Again, guys, give it up for Miss Grasshopper. The love of my life that made such a beautiful baby. Thank you. Geef je looks even. Hey guys, little Lux is a little. How you doing, baby? Hey, baby. Wat? Hoe gaat het met jou? Auto. Auto. Wat?
Ja.
Auto. Donald Trump. Wat?
Ja.
Ja?
Trump?
I love you. Oh, yes. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Yes. Guys, did you hear that? Say it. Say it. I love you. Okay, baby. I love you, baby. She's running a little fever. I think she's got 38 and a half now. Okay, and she's the reason why I couldn't make any decodes today, guys. So again, I've got a good excuse. We love you, little Lux. We wish you... Dada! I love you. Bye. I love you. Bye, Miss Grasshopper. I'll be down around 8. Okay, guys. So... that means 2 p.m., guys. 888, guys. Dude. Okay, so that is where I was getting it from. And how is this now all of a sudden 165? How's that possible? Oh, maybe a little Lux pressed an end. Okay, so there it is. So he does the double tap and then he starts his word, and that word is 888. Never have started. Boom, guys. Never have started. There it is. And started is with 88. And by the way, it makes sense, right? Thank you, Kim. Deals made, clowns out, strings cut. We took control. Iran is next, guys. Look at that. So he's saying what's happening in Ukraine, you know. And again, you know Zelensky, right? In his tight pants, dancing around. Those are actors, man, right? Again, he's not that the guy is fake or that he's a real actor, but what you're seeing is an illusion, right? You see what I'm saying? Some say that everything is a movie. That's not true. Real people are dying. But some people play a part, right? And I guess, you know, what you see going on in Ukraine is part of that. Also, what's going on in Iran is also part of this. Because deals have been made with Iran. And Trump is just tightening in the screws to like that toothpaste that you had for a long time. And every time you forget to buy a new one, you start squeezing the last little bit out. You know that? You know, that's what Trump is doing with the enemy there. Because, of course, Obama dumped pallets of cash over there. So, yeah, you get what you pay for. So every time the deal is almost ready, of course, the minions are coming out trying to destroy it. And that's good because then Trump knows where the enemy is. Heather of PA, we love you, sister. Yes, let's do a call, sis. Again, so interesting, guys. So he's kind of saying here that the go order, I'm ready when you are. And what makes a good movie good? Great actors, right? That what you're seeing now, the deals have already been made. And you're just seeing the cleanup now. And of course, there's going to be casualties, right? But the 10 days of darkness are being highlighted here with the go order. This is when I started to pay attention. And Trump put the emphasis on 165 have started. And this is, guys, this is where the extra space is. Dude. And this is what the extra space is, or the space that he's double tapping is 136. He's double tapping this to 164. Again, this is where Q is kind of teaching us all how to decode. And what decode is this? Because this is saying, my fellow patrons, what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify yourself to take back control. Freedom. How freedom is being washed over Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, and finally also Iran, right? See? To what patrons he's talking about. What you are about to learn should not only intensify your resolve, but to take control, freedom. Because the information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure, evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. There it is, guys. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. Free Iran, right? MEGA, right? Make Iran great again. Where we go one, we go all in Iran. United we stand worldwide. Where we go one, we go all. We fight. Conspiracy no more, guys. The Great Awakening, and the world will learn, and the world needs to take back their freedom. They have to do it themselves. Trump is not going in there with an army on the ground. He's going to give them weapons to overthrow their own government. This is regime change, but bringing it back to the will of the people, right? Because they learn how deep the corruption goes, foreign and domestic. They were the scapegoat, right? They were the ones financing worldwide terror. Not because they wanted to, because they were forced to. Because they were used as this shield for these countries, were being used as a shield by these families. No more, guys. Dark to light. 10 days like almost overstepping boundaries here. But again, there it is. A major coincidence. Military start. You have more than you know. Reason why we're here. The arrest. Sealed indictments. The unsealing. North Korea, Iran, uranium 1, guys. Boom. He's laying it out there. Big month. He's laying it out there, guys. The A1 deal, the tarmac deals. Iran, North Korea, uranium 1. Boom. It's all there, guys. But this is when I started paying attention. Trump is saying, I already talked to Kim. Deals are made. Clowns are out. You know? What you see is the distraction. We're going to call in the new scene and the enemy has to, deal with it. Now we're going to do this. The peace deal is done, guys. Let's go to NATO. No, the World Economic Forum, right? Where did he go? Yeah, when he said I'm the boss. What's the World Economic Forum?
Believe it was, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, right? dude, this guy, man, right? And he sat next to, Macron. No, yes. Yeah. No. Yes. No, Macron, right? Get out of the airplane, bitch. And smile for the camera. Oh my God. No. Yes. So there it is, right? He sat next to Macron and he just dropped, 7.4, 7.57, right? He drops these 77s, plane loads of cash. The drop talks about plane loads of cash. He's just grilling him, right? And he just can't believe that Trump is sitting there. As that week, the peace agreement is officially signed. And of course, the enemy is going to fight back. The remnants. And, the mainstream media is going to jump on it, showing their alliance with the Mockingbird media. And now, after a few weeks of that, Pawlenty comes out and has to do he's got some splaining to do, right? And you say, man, we don't know. The deal that we had, we can't possibly get back. And it's that lack of trust. Boom. Hitting it like a Moab. You lost. You lost control. Never thought she would lose. And I was sinking in with all of them, right? They thought they had something with Biden coming back, right? Oh, right? Yes, we can. And oh, Kamala is so amazing, and Biden just falling upstairs, right? Oh my God, can't even move around, right? Brain melting, on. I don't know what kind of EpiPen or drip he's on, but they were juicing him up before he addressed the nation, and he started the first few minutes, and then he started like, and then it was okay. Exit. No, the other left. No. He's like, where do I go? And he was like a Duracell bunny, right? It's funny, man. How he starts, right? Like, fully, I don't know. I think they give him some kind of ephedrine or something. But it wore off pretty quick, I have to say, right? We got stuff in Amsterdam that is lasting longer, I got to say, right? It will last you. Biden, come to Amsterdam. We got something for you, man. It will last at least I don't know, 4 to 5 hours. You'll be up on your toes. Yes. Why don't they give him the stuff Hitler gave his warriors, right? Some how do you call that stuff?
Cocaine?
No, not cocaine. No, that stuff is dangerous. That stuff is not rubbish. No, that other stuff, the amphetamines.
Speed.
Yeah, he was giving his peeps amphetamines, man. Those airplanes, man, going down. Yeah, bitte, yeah. I Führer. Yeah, they had these sirens on the thing, right? Making the enemy. Yeah, it's funny, man. These guys. Just think about the thinking, right? you had these airplanes with these sirens, and if they were diving in to drop their bombs, they were making this siren noise. Why would that be? Is that because you hear them coming? Is that to frighten the enemy or something?
I have no idea.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when they were diving, you hear this when they come down. I think they had these sirens underneath these airplanes, and I just don't know why you would do something like that.
Well, no idea.
Anyhow, guys, the go order. I am. He already talked to Kim. He made his deals. And this is where, I'm ready to go when you are, right? Deals have been made. NATO, right? He's playing NATO, calling him daddy. China is, raising the glass, saying we're going to take on the New World Order. Russia is working with Trump. And when Iran was done, the biolabs of Ukraine were ousted by, Tulsi Gabbard, ODNI. See how it all comes together. But it all started with the go order here, right? The go order, the I am. So let's see. Trump is saying here, how are patterns formed and isolated? What are data sets? What is a map, right? Again, so let's see when this I am, or 17th word, and this go, or this word in the parentheses, turning out to be the 88th word, is coming back. Well, that came back. This pattern was coming back right over here. Boom. When Trump was at the UN. Oh no. Yes, sir. Post. Now he's dropping his word post to be his 88th word. Post is word number 88. And his 17th word is 3. He's counting out, right? And that 17th word consists of 88 characters. So his second 88th word in the parentheses, we now have 2 88s, right? First we had 1, post or go, right? That was the first. This is the second. Not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. 3 is the 17th word. We're counting now. But not digits 1, digit 2, digit 3. He's spelling it out. So that 3 now consists of 88 characters as his 17th word. Okay. And he's hitting, with his post number, he's hitting those 3 to the minute deltas. This one is 17 minutes. And if you look at what these deltas are, look at this. Enormous evidence. He's hitting a 0 delta with enormous evidence. Meet the press. The other 0 delta was regarding by Crooked Hillary. This is coming back later. And then the 17-minute gap was with grilled, right? Or roasted. This is when Trump was in front of these cardinals just days before the election. And he was roasting Hillary Clinton, pretending not to hate Catholics, right? Dropping Haiti. Right? Dude, this is wild. So just see what not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. The enormous evidence by Crooked Hillary and the roasting Haiti and pretending not to hate Catholics, right? But the 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events were that they turned off his mic, that they stopped the staircase, right, from going up, and some other things that they did, right? But again, he's calling for an immediate investigation, especially the emergency stop button, right? Melania almost fell, right, on the staircase because they dropped this thing. But again, interesting that this 70-minute delta, underneath here, we blew it up a little bit, is Q saying, it shows the 0, right? And Q is saying, are we getting close to the 0, 0, 0? Close proximity, right? The 70-minute delta, well, okay, not 1 or 2, but 3. We got 3 deltas here, and one is 70 minutes off. Back then, that was a really big deal, right? For Trump to exactly drop 70 minutes after Q. Now, when you look at the delta that he's hitting here on September 24th, when you look, he's hitting a delta 1 minute and 7 seconds apart. It's saying not long now. 1, 2, 3 start general. Not 1, not 2, but 3. General Flynn. 1 minute and 7 seconds. We had this 70-minute delta. Now we got a 1 minute and 7 second delta. See? So see how wild this is, what Trump is doing here. And again, we got 2 times 10 days darkness. Saudi Arabia, military operations, the Great Awakening. Okay. But what does this mean? Right? Now I see it coming back. Like we see one time go. You know, it talks about, you know, data sets and patterns and isolate them to understand what is going to happen. Q explaining us, you know, look at everything, even the numbers on the fire truck. And, you know, as we're taking back our freedom, as Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia took back their freedom. Now Iran is next, right? There it is. Iran is next. So we see a pattern coming here. And now Trump is hitting twice. That was one time goal, 88. Now he's hitting with his second. He is hitting 2 times, 88, right? 10 days darkness. Now I have a question. Trump is clearly signaling 10 days of darkness. But again, I'm doing shows. I got you in the show. And I'm like, okay, so what? What does it mean, right? Then, in the meantime, I think this is 21 days in between, right? This is the 24th and this is the 13th. Yeah. There is 11 days, guys. 11 days later. 11 days later. This is what Trump dropped 11 days later. And so I got a question, right? What does it mean, 10 days of darkness? Or 10 days darkness? What does that mean? Blackout, EBS, you know, everybody is, you know. And then I saw somebody in the comments, and maybe it was even under here. Let me see. I wish I knew who it was, guys. It has to be under here, I think. And where did all these likes are going away? Okay, Mary. Hey, Grok, what are the odds of that, huh? Okay, guys. Ted Shoulders, we love you. Let me see. No, I don't see it. It might be this person. Ellie Payton. There's a person, a post of a suspended account. But anyhow, somebody somewhere said 10 days of darkness that an anon was asking this to Q. And I had this question floating around in my head like, okay, Trump is clearly signaling 10 days darkness. And again, not long now. The deltas were closing in. We're getting closer to the 000 as the 70-minute delta now becomes a 1 minute and 7 second delta, right? I got questions, right? Not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events as this points to Hillary Clinton and enormous evidence. So here is where I drop it, right? this is what the Anon was dropping underneath my tweets. He dropped this drop, 282. I have a question, the Anon is saying. 10 days of darkness. 10 days, comma, darkness. When? A Q is responding to this Anon shutdown. Now, this is happening on the 30th. That is 6 days after the second go order or 10 days of darkness. Calm from Trump. Unmistakable that he's trying to get something across. There's so much, it's lining up so great that, this is not a coincidence. But I'm wondering, what does it mean? Now, the Anon was dropping me this drop, and that's why I put it in there. Like, okay, Dan, the shutdown is coming up, and we're getting these 10 days of darkness from Trump. What does it mean? And I guess Dan Scavino knew, because he drops his shutdown with the Dutch Patriots. We had, Baby Lux. I can show you over here on Truth, because I got a pin over there. Another nice proof we got over here. There it is. The Dan Scavino reposted something. Oh no, that's not the one. There it is. And I'm tearing up, guys. This is when Firstborn Unicorn, we absolutely love you. Right? Beautiful, guys. Wow. Okay, guys, beautiful that we could start the show with this beautiful, beautiful Patriot.
Yeah, we have our first post of the day from Dan Scavino on Twitter.
Yes, sir.
We posted that while we were watching your Lux video. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Bird.
Right? And yes. Again, this is saying Birth of a New Nation. You can't see it now. What? What a... Oh, wow. Yes, sir.
Get it?
Yes, man. Dan
of a new world.
Man, look at this. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Baby Lux.
We might have to go back because...
Oh, yes, let's go back, guys.
I am almost positive we were either looking for the video or playing it.
No, 10:02.
Oh, my, look at that. Grass?
Yes, man.
Yep.
Dude, and look at the time. Look at the time, guys.
Scat.
Look at the time now. It's 11:01. It's 11:01, and the clip is at 1:11. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Make this beautiful, heart-touching clip.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comes.
Boom, boom. Look at this, guys. That's what Lance is saying, right? Maybe we get some Q baby comes. And that is what Dan Scavino did. This is what he sent from Air Force One, Birth of a New Nation. And that is making Lance ask for the Q baby comes, right? QAnon baby. So when Air Force One landed that same night, Dan Scavino posted it at 23:45. So, and that was, this is when I made the Decode, by the way, right? This was even before the second 10 days of darkness happened, because that was dropped on the 24th, right? Oh, wait, dude. What the hell? Look at this.
Again. That's almost...
man.
What the...
Now that's timing.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Dude, this is kind of what we were saying in the beginning, right? We couldn't get to the Decode, we couldn't get to video in, this is happening before, right? Look at this. Man. Firstborn, send it to DM, please. What is going on? Listen to this at 10:47. Wait, maybe Derfman. Dude, maybe Derfman can do it. You can go into a Rumble, Twitter DM. Into the grass room. Try to isolate the video, because I can't download it and I can't send it to a different DM. What? 10:47:17, guys. Dude, can an Anna post this post tweet video at the top of the next board? I don't know how.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comp.
And again, guys, so interesting that I was unable to get it from, I wasn't able to get the video. And that is exactly what the Anna was saying as well. So man, this was so amazing that this was happening. Birth of a new nation. And an anon asking for somebody to drop the video because the anon was not able to. How specific. During our live show, Birth of a New Nation. But then Lance is asking regarding, can you, it would be great if they would be posting QAnon baby, right? And this is what Dan Scavino does as he lands and returns to home.
2 hours later.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby.
Boom. Air Force One on ground. Important moment in time. Picture will be the signifier. It will force the Q. The Q will be answered. Where we go, one we go. QAnon baby, guys. Relevant for upcoming events. Future will prove past, right? Boom. Again, the graphic on Truth is horrible, guys. I don't know why, but there it is. Let's go back. And then, right, Dan Scavino is using QAnon baby, that same drop that, that was confirmed by them. Let me see. This is 9 days ago. He's using this post to get my attention. He's dropping Dutch Patriots in his post number. He's dropping 807. I hear you. Secure Comms Act. You're learning our comms. And he's using mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. These were, this was the time when Trump was dropping crumbs. Misplacing the end quotations, right? See how all these go orders and words in the parentheses combine with 10 days of darkness, right? Now, Trump is putting his end quotation on different locations in the tweet. It took him 3 truths to get it right. Again, to signal something, right? And within those clues was mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, as it was pointing to Antifa. And 3 days later, he went to the UK, and this is when Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization. So for Dan Scavino to have this QAnon baby, mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, 137 seconds, Delta to next, the Netherlands. And 888 as the first, go order was talking about, right? Remember, there it is. 888 characters. The time in between 137 and his timestamp of 37:47:08 and 23:32:20, those 2 timestamps are here, are exactly 888 seconds in between of 14:48. This 888 is twice 10 days darkness. See? As Trump's second, parentheses, post was 88. And 3, was the 17th word and consists of 88 characters, right? Now Trump, Dan Scavino is doing it again. 888 and showing us the shutdown in the darkness. Just, let me see, 12 minutes and 52 seconds to midnight. So let me see, 12:52. It's time to learn the truth, right? This is the Great Awakening. And again, we still didn't know what 10 days of darkness was all about, right? Because if you read 10 days darkness, what does it mean? You don't think about truth, right? But this is the context that Dan Scavino is dropping here, because we have the question. 10 days of darkness when? Shutdown. That the shutdown is coming, and he's posting 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight, as the shutdown begins at midnight on October 1st. This is September 30th. Just 12 minutes and 52 seconds to midnight. See what Dan Scavino is doing here. It's time to learn the truth. And still, I didn't pick up the clue, guys. Still, I did not pick up the clue. It's time to unite and fight for our freedom. Apart we are weak, patriots have no skin color. Again, guys, we're talking about more than just America. We're talking about the world, guys, right? And, you know, I hear you, you're learning our comms. And this is when we had a question. Well, the question got answered during our live show. As we were on this drop, Donald Trump dropped 137. It's not here, but it might be underneath here. Let me see. There it is. Okay, so I have to put this one in as well. 1 second. Paste. Okay, I gotta drag this one out. So you are going right over here. Oh. Okay, so like that. Huh? God. This is so annoying. How can this be? Okay, you need to be this. Okay, got it. Jeez. Okay, boom. Okay, so this is what Dan Scavino drops. And as we are discussing this, right, 137, the Dutch Patriots, I hear you, you're learning how comms, the QAnon baby, this is something that dropped, 9 days ago on the 21st. As we were playing Little Lux, celebrating her, I don't know, eighth week on this planet. And Dan Scavino is clearly asking our attention here with 137 Dutch Patriots, QAnon baby, 888, right? 10 Days of Darkness, right? The shutdown, dropping this 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight, clearly asking our attention. And we were looking at 137. Trump drops at 137 as we were discussing this decode. He drops at 137, just 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show this. And he drops 316 characters. Well, later on, this is getting really important. Because in the end, we'll learn that the whole shutdown took 43 days. I didn't know yet, but 316 is showing you. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. The important point is justice. We need to go back and go to RSBN to watch the Trump speech. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And indeed, the shutdown took 43 days. Again, wow, what are the odds? that we are talking about the shutdown in relation to 137. Trump drops at 137, 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show you this, dropping the days that the shutdown is going to take place and dropping you 316 characters. As it drops to super predators, bring them to heel, the Rothschilds, and you're in the middle of something historic. Define back channels, right? Remember, grass that's alive is like a person, scotch-free, miracle growth, given to Trump for free. As scotch-free talks about back channels, learn your history and you'll know why. To circumvent the mainstream media and talk directly to the people without, violating security protocols. By stacking up these proofs, making it, that this is intended to be like this. This is not a coincidence. The back channels, as our show is called. As we take a deep dive into the back channels, right? This is the show, the Red October show, right? Because it is the 1st of October. Interesting, huh? So this is what Trump dropped. 137, as we show you 137, with 316 operations, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And the whole shutdown took 43 days. But again, what does 10 days of darkness mean, right? Okay. So now we're getting the third go order. This one needs to go back. Anyhow, this is the third one, guys. We had the go order. Then we had the post 88 with not 1 or 2, but 3 very similar to events. And now we have another go. But this go is now word number 89. Oh, he's missing out. This should have been one word earlier, right? But there it is. The word go, right? Remember, post. Now this is the word go. And in between is the 88th space. Well, he's putting the emphasis now on count the spaces. Because go will be the 88th word. But it is now 89. So now we got to look at the spaces. What do the complete spaces show us? The complete spaces in this truth is 328 spaces. Now we get our answer. 10 days darkness is not about the darkness, it's about the light. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness. Now we understand what Dan Scavino showed us here by dropping 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight, because 12:52 showed us it's time to learn the truth. Truth is light. Conspiracy no more. So it's all about the Great Awakening. There it is. Waiting for me to give the word go. And he's using this as his 89th word, but he's using 88 spaces before the go. Now we're looking at all the spaces, and that brings us to light will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. And what does the go point to? It comes with 88 spaces, but the characters of go we see right over here. Now we're going to take the go apart, because we learned that what Trump is putting in the parentheses first was, the go order, 88th word. Then we had not 1 or 2, but 3, the 17th word, consisting of 88 characters, and post in the parentheses. Post was the 88th word. Now we got to look closely to why Trump is making this his 89th word, or how many characters it's consisting of. And now we see what needs to go. The word go in the characters is showing us Soros, McCain already went. Super predators bring them to heel. Obama, the Pope, the Rothschilds, Soros, the Rothschilds. And the closing parentheses is 457 because it's 545 minus the 88 characters is 457. Celebrate this special day, Gitmo, right? Special place in a big way. God bless you all. Merry Christmas. So this was really wild when Trump is doing this. And then on top of all of it, Dan Scavino, the shutdown ends right over here. And what does Dan Scavino do? At the end of the shutdown, as we learned, this has been taken on for 43 days, as Trump already showed us here, right? 43 seconds in between his 137 drop, consisting of 316 characters. Future-proof pass, right? 43 days of shutdown. Dan Scavino made sure that his gap code, Delta to Next, was pointing to Sheep No More, the Dutch Patriots again. And as we had QAnon Baby, his Delta to Next on Twitter talked about Thank Q Daddy, right? We had the QAnon Baby dropping as we were playing or celebrating the 8th week of Little Grass, right? Then he drops Birth of a New Nation. Then the request was, how awesome would it be for Dan Scavino to drop QAnon Baby? And he drops that as Air Force One is landing, because he sent Birth of a New Nation from Air Force One as they were making their way to the funeral, of Charlie Kirk. It was not the funeral, but it was like, the big happening in the queue, right? The rally at the queue. So it happens to be even at the same day, by the way. And let me finish this. So he's dropping again the Dutch Patriots. De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen. The world is about to change. QAnon Baby, thank Q Daddy. He's dropping the original with the time in between 803 as this drop. He had his 807. I hear you, secure concept. Sick 5x5 read. He's dropping 5 fingers. He's showing you, he's letting you read the 5th line here. 5x5 read. I hear you. He hears us. You're learning our comms. And this is the original 803. Secure contact. Signal 5x5 read. And if you read here, it says, I hear you. So this is coming back in his gap code. And then the 13.39 hours, 13 hours point 397, 1339 is showing you there is 1339 of the hours, right? Right over here. 1339, 1339. This is showing you right over here. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? Boom. Dude, thank you, Daddy. As it points to 531, Julian Assange, right? Queen to Fox 3. The deadly move, guys. Future posts will be relayed here, guys. Boom, the vote board, right? Beautiful. How do you do this, guys? Beautiful, right? That we had a question, what is it? And now with what Trump is dropping here, this one, we get to understand light will overcome darkness. But I'm not really sure. I tend to lean there, 10 days darkness, light. Okay, I see. It's about the light. But then Trump drops something really specific. And I have to look that up because I have a lot on my plate, as you know. Let me see. Where's Twitter? Let's go to Twitter and let me show you what Trump is dropping. I think the next day or the day after this. Right over here. Let's go 666. This is not a good one. So let me save this. This one. This is where Trump, and let me put this back here. We are right here, and this is where you need to go. Right over there. Boom. I got so many tabs, guys. Unbelievable. I hope you appreciate it, guys. Let me see. Oy. So many. Too many MCs, not enough mics, guys. It doesn't work. Oh my God. Okay, there it is. Boom. Boom. Okay, boom. So this is what Trump is dropping now. This is on the 6th of 10. So that's October. October 6th. This dropped on, I don't know. October 3rd. So I guess 3 days later, right? 3 days later, Trump is dropping this. He talks about the shutdown now. Remember how it all started, right? 10 days of darkness. What does it mean? Dan Scavino was dropping regarding the shutdown. The Anon in the comments was talking about the shutdown. Q was talking about the shutdown. And we had a question regarding the 10 days of darkness. As Trump dropped us the post 88, 17 words, 88 characters, double pointing, 17-minute delta, now down to, are we getting close to the zero? We're getting close to the zero. We're now at 1 minute and 7 seconds. Not 1 or 2, but 3 star general. Not long now. Hillary Clinton, enormous evidence, crooked Hillary, and roasting her. Haiti, pretending not to hate Catholics, right? The go order, boom. He already talked to Kim. Deals have been made. The clowns are out. What you're seeing is like magic, right? What you see is the distraction. The tricks 9 out of 10 times already happened. Every battle is won before it's ever fought. It's just cleaning up the mess, the remnants, the spillover, right? Of, those still fighting for Barack Hussein Obama. So the question was this. And now Trump is dropping regarding the shutdown, guys. Democrats have shut down the United States government. But he's now highlighting record stock market. And he's dropping an M-dash. This M-dash is showing us fly rods fly. The M-dash is the 88th word showing you Q claimers. Somebody that has the goods on Uranium One. Right? Canadian Prime Minister and Iran and the calm before the storm. But now he's mentioning the shutdown, pointing to the Rothschilds and pointing to the stock market. And he's dropping his 29,666 truth. Well, that is specific because we wonder, what is the shutdown? What is the 10 days of darkness? Again, we saw that Trump dropped his third goal as his 89th word, and he showed us with his 88 spaces that light will overcome, defeat, destroy, and expose darkness. Right? So now the focus is on the light. So now Trump is dropping regarding the shutdown, mentioning the stock market, and dropping the M-dash. As the M-dash points to the Rothschilds. His timestamp points to the Rothschilds. His 1125 is saying it's happening. And he's using 78 words. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. What is coming? The 10 days of darkness. No. What is 10 days darkness all about? We had a little clue with the 88 spaces. Light conquers darkness. But 666 has the shutdown, has the stock market, has the Rothschilds in it. There it is. Watch the news. The Rothschilds dived the stock market with 666 points. Coincidence? Marriage for power, not love. Dopey freed. This is Elwali bin Talal, right? Showing you the receipts on all those people. Hilton, Rothschilds, Soros, Clinton. News unlocks map, think mirror. These people are evil. Still don't believe that you're a sheep to them? Now we go, guys. 2020 is coming. The steal, but also 2020 vision. The public is vital. The release of information is vital, aka light. Outrage, justice. Again, this is how we read Q. But for the normies, Q is explaining it. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Thus, Dan Scavino's 12 minutes and 52 seconds make a lot of sense now. As he drops 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight. It's time to learn the truth. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? When they do, when you follow the light, it will create outrage. And that will facilitate the justice. Because without exposing the truth, it would not look right, arresting the opposition. Right? So there it is, guys. Trump giving us 2020 vision of what is coming. People fear the 10 days, the darkness. But this is explaining to you, without a shadow of a doubt, what it is all about. It is a period of time, right? And if you read, what was that drop again? Only Q. There it is. Where's the darkness coming from? You know, if you continue to proceed down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. And again, Donald Trump Jr. is saying the Democrat Party of John F. Kennedy is dead. Rest in peace. Open borders, abolishing ICE, right? And all that stuff. If you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. You should know this based on earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia. National Guard and military assets active on U.S. soil. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off, darkness, is all that matters to you. Now we understand, guys. Drop 88. Because Drop 88 is showing us scare tactics, MSN. 10 days, darkness, scare tactics, MSN. Gaslighting you, right? Ripping your families apart, ripping your nation apart with military-grade propaganda, right? But you will fail. The American people are awake. You lost control, sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. And on top of this, we will declass. Shine light, there is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rise to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready. Red wave, white squall, the storm. God save us all. In God we trust. There it is. You should know this based on earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia, right? There it is. What happened there will happen here, but not before the Great Awakening. That needs to happen first, right? The Great Awakening needs to happen. Now this can commands without people standing in the way. Like drop 22 is talking about. No civil unrest. Clean and swift. People will demand it, right? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? But former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? Biggest drop to ever be provided on poll. Study and prepare. That's what you're doing right now. The masses tend to panic in such situations. But what? No war. No civil unrest. Oh, clean and swift. Again, this is important how Q is phrasing this. The masses tend to panic in such situations, but no civil unrest. How come? Because the Great Awakening has occurred. Right? Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? This is why you don't have any civil unrest. This is why clean and swift. Worldwide that is, right? Because 2804 is showing you, right? At the end of the Great Awakening, that is when the light is going to shine, the indictments, the arrest, and declass will force worldwide coverage. Leaks, bribery, and collusion regarding the media will force resignation with follow-up criminal prosecutions. There it is. Treason, sedition, and subversive activities. There it is, guys. The media. And, the reason why Trump dropped this, right? 43. He dropped 43 seconds. Also, the 43 days of the shutdown on the 1st of October. Saying, guys, this shutdown is going to take place 43 days. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. There is the federal government. Boom. Bring them to heel. You're in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. This is one of those things, guys. When I saw this happening, I knew, okay, it was so cool what we did before, but this is extra special, right, guys? When we have a question and we are being guided through week in, week out, making it specific. 137, Dutch Patriots, QAnon Baby, right? During the live show. Boom. They're using all these hooks to get your attention. We have questions and they facilitate, right? We focus on these keystones, these little markers that we notice. And, this is when we are investing our time in specific drops. If we see them, an extra space or a misspelling, like, okay, this is on purpose, right? Or when we see a word in the parentheses, like a go or a post, as we were looking for, post 88. And to have Trump and Dan Scavino go out of the way to guide us like this, as this is how it happened. This is how it started on September 14th. And a month later, October, we have eyes on. We know exactly what 10 Days of Darkness is all about. This is not about the darkness. This is biblical. Dan Scavino, like I showed you yesterday, was showing you 10 years ago today, as Trump began his campaign to run for president. A day for a year. Right? It's going to be biblical. 10 days of darkness, 10 days of the media. Because, again, they were allowed by Obama to use military-grade propaganda on the public without any, how do you say that? Any repercussions. It was legal for them to do it. This is what Obama took care of. But they really started using this when somebody was in office or was getting into office or started running for president that they did not control. This is when they really started ramping up, trying to shut the light off, trying to gaslight everybody, lie to people, talk about Russian hotels that didn't exist, golden showers, grabbing by the pussy, all that kind of stuff, right? Well, not talking about Hillary Clinton. And then 2020 happened. That's some next level darkness to tell people, there's no way out of this. The only way is a shot, right? Take the shot and, right? Let's go Biden. Let's go Brandon, right? That's some next level darkness. To brainwash people in such a way that it's hard to communicate with your family members. That's why Q said, do not isolate yourself from within your own family, because this moment that we all are anticipating is happening right now. That it will become impossible to refute, impossible to defend, impossible to ignore. That the light will shine, and this is when they will need you. This is when our real job starts to happen, right? This is why these proofs are being made, and this is why Q said make graphics, so you can revert back to this. They told you all that time. And when you don't know what 10 Days of Darkness is, look at these drops. Look at what Grass is saying here. Look at the question that we had, and look at the answers that they are giving during the live show. Making it specific with 137. By dropping at 137. Even showing you the days that the shutdown is taking place. 43 days. 316 characters. Punching the timestamp. Check the characters. Boom, there it is. 316. I can show you. Let me see. 133714. 1347. 14. Boom. Oh, 37. There it is. The dream world, right? Look at this. There it is. The dream world. Portland. Never-ending disaster, right? There it is. Let's copy-paste this and let's drop it in. And let's see how many characters there are. Oh. Control V. Boom. Bam. There it is, guys. See that? I ain't lying, guys. It's right there. And you see that Trump is dropping this at 1:37, 14 seconds. Isn't that something, huh? This happened during our live show. As we show you this on October 1st. This is October 1st. See that? Wednesday, October 1st, 2026. 2025. Yes, 2025. This is what we show you here. And this is what happened 1 hour and 7 minutes later. 17 guys. The Rothschilds, right? Remember? 185. See what Trump is doing over here with his M dashes. Look at this. He drops at 185. He uses 29666. He talks about the shutdown. Ping. The M dash. Rothschilds. Ping. 87 words. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. Ping. Right? Shutdown. Right? 21 characters. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend. At this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Ping. Age. Hillary. 17th character. Ping. Right? All these pings. M dash. 48th character. Or word, I believe. No, this is the word. Q clearance. Calm before. Uranium 1. Hillary Clinton. And then 666 showing you the Rothschilds tanking the stock market. The stock market. And this is saying they don't control the stock market anymore. Right? Because if they could, they would. But they can't. So they aren't. Right? See that? Yeah. Trump is showing you. Things are happening behind the scenes that You can only see the effects of it. They don't control the stock market anymore. That's why it's not being affected. That's why it's surging. And that's why the stock market is reflecting the trust that people have in what Trump is doing. See that, guys? Okay, Derf. That's kind of the point that I wanted to make. When you have a question, they will guide as you are above the target, right? What was that drop again? Guide, target. Let me see, where's guide with an E? Only Q. Boom.
Or
we can help
that
guide once you hit the target, but it must be open source. They will not give you a phone call. They will not send you a DM, right? It must be open source. And how open source do you want it to be, right? Hey, Jordy, brother, happy anniversary, Grasshopper, Derfman, and everyone else. Driving now, love you all. Again, brother, I guess you're going to your kids. Give them the biggest hug. I saw his kids, man. What a beautiful family you have. A team of legends. Winners, guys. Jordy M, we love you, man. Trucy, we love you. Tapper Team, we love you. And Jordy, thanks so much for your epic support. Hope you'll be listening with us. Again, we're going to send you bon voyage. And Godspeed, my man. Be careful out there. Okay, guys.
Drive safe. Thank you, Jordy.
Yes, brother. So there it is, Derf. I needed to stress this one, right? Because
and it's worth stressing because it's
phenomenal.
Personally, dude, it blows my mind every time we go over it.
Yeah.
These series of events are undeniable. And that's why I think that's why a lot of you guys are here with us. You know, the plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us.
Absolutely.
Right? And
this is it.
What's Grasshopper doing? He's using the tools that they provided us. Timestamps are important. Reflections, misspellings matter. You know? Yeah, reflections are important. Double meanings exist. So, you know, if there's something pointing to Barack Obama and there's a few timestamps or, you know, a few numbers in the timestamps or, you know, it could be in characters, point to BO. Well, maybe the drop is talking about the board owner. But we also know BO is also Barack Obama. So double meanings do exist. And of course, there's always counting the spaces. So yeah, I think that's why you guys are here.
And you can see that they are responding to what is happening in the shows. So if I'm going to make, you know, the twist, okay, I'm going to take this as Barack Obama, then I might use that timestamp to say, indeed, we're talking about Iran. Let's drop this smoking out BO. Smoking out, you know, the BO. To emphasize, you know, this is how they are getting this. This is how they're reading this now, right? Because they know it's the board owner, but they're making this, you know, jump on it and let us use that to say, indeed, we're going to smoke out the board owner. That's our next level of plausible deniability because it's not talking about the board. Yeah, it's talking about the board owner. It's not talking about Barack Obama. But with Iran going on, right, and all these, like the Q was saying, Trump already made the deal. So you can't have it both ways. Why are these deals not going through? There must be, you know, a logical explanation. And that is the explanation. And if they want to, you know, underline that, they might use that drop. Although it talks about the board owner, you know, like, you know, we had a question regarding 10 Days of Darkness and what did Trump do? We showed them, hey, we see what you do with this go order in the parentheses. Don't know what it means, but hey, this is a calm. The way that one was put together, like, dude, wow. Something is going on. I don't know what it is. And then, the United Nations thing happened. Okay. So that was big. Not 1 or 2, but 3. Post 88. Okay. What is the 17th word? Oh, shit. Consisting of 88 characters. Oh, we got 2 now. Not 1 or 2, but 3. Oh, shit. He's hitting 3 deltas. 2 to the minute. 0 deltas. And 1 17-minute delta. Let's look at the deltas that he's hitting right here. Oh, wait. He's now 1 minute and 7 seconds away from a delta. A 3-star general. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Okay, shoot. Are we getting closer to the 000? Well, they dropped from 17-minute deltas to 1 minute and 7 second delta. Okay. 1717. 17 minutes, 1 minute and 7 seconds. Okay. 10 days of darkness. Okay. And then, somebody's dropping, hey guys, the 10 days in darkness is regarding the shutdown. And I'm like, yeah, man, how many shutdowns have we had, right? So Dan, what's up? I don't understand anymore. What's going on? You're pointing to something, but I'm not gonna say there's gonna be EBS or the lights are gonna go out or right? The storm is hitting because we haven't truly had the Great Awakening yet, fully. We didn't have the outrage yet. We're not at the point that it can commence clean and swift. Because so many people, oh, Trump, I hate him, he's a racist. We're not there yet. Something big needs to drop that is putting all the noses in the same direction. That is making everything, the missing puzzle piece still needs to drop. And the team, like the enemy, knows how to use, propaganda, for a lack of a better word. And you can use that in your advantage, right? You can also use that to make truth hit as hard as it can. When you have scalar waves to make somebody ill, you can pinpoint the frequency at such a point that within 2 weeks this person is going to get a tumor and is going to die. Well, you can use the same weapon to make somebody better, right? Or make somebody feel happy, right? Or, make sure that the frequency of truth dropping before the missing puzzle piece gets dropped to make that perfectly synchronized with all these other worldwide events happening. And that's what the white hats are doing, right? Not saying that they're using propaganda, but they know how to work with how the mind works. And they will drop it exactly at the right point. Something that will click and that will absolutely shock people to their core. And it will unite all. So they are behind the storm. They will reject the sleeping pill. They will be outraged, guys. How dare you? Outrage, man. That is something else than being angry. Because you can be angry and not understand what's going on. But you are outraged when you fully encompass something. Right? That's outrageous what he did. Because of this, and that. Right? I'm not angry because I don't know, I just feel an emotion. Now you're outraged because you truly are, they did this? They genetically modified me, my kids. So my mom died for nothing. We took this, right? People are going to go absolutely crazy. And we are there to pick them up, right? We are there to chill out, guys. This is the plan, right? Relax. Look at this. Look at that. It's all good. We are here to pick them up. We are those millions of grass leaves, right, that are keeping the ground together. When there is a rainfall, right? It keeps the ground together. All those plants and trees and bushes and everything is keeping the ground together on a hill, so to say, right? But if that's not there and the rain flood is coming, it will be a mud flood, right? It will drag the whole mountain down. It will be a mess. That's why we are here. And that's why I'm showing you this, right? That whatever we're doing right here is making a lot of sense. And it's not us doing this. This is them guiding us, right? And again, this is my ode to you because this happened this year. What a time to be alive, guys. But yeah. It was a little how do you say that? A little long, but I hope you understand why I'm doing this. But boom. Am I closing this down? No. This took too long. Okay, guys. So, okay. Also, we were already here, huh? Okay. Let me refresh these things. Let me see what I'll already walk you through. I think we were almost done. And, you tell me, guys, what were your favorite moments in the last year that you thought like, oh yeah, that decode or that thing? Drop the link, look it up, and we are going through that. How we came to it, etc. Something Derfman dropped, something Miss Penny Black dropped, something I haven't mentioned yet, or something you want us to revisit, something you've seen like, there's a lot of lines and I don't know what you're talking about here, right? Please show us something that you want us to explain, and I happily explain it to you. I'm saying this as I'm refreshing all those tabs over here because on purpose I left my computer on because I didn't want to lose all the tabs that I got going on here. But yeah, guys, these decodes take forever to make. And this is where Dan Scavino was saying it, right? 10 years ago today, Trump came out and said, I'm going to run for president. The last man standing. Dark to light. He's standing in the light and the darkness, right? This is where, right? This is where the action is. The last man standing. We will kindle that flame that guide us through the darkness to that sane and safe future. Beautiful how that worked, guys. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this. Let me see. I'm just going to load them all. Let's see if my computer crashes. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So let my computer just load all these tabs now. Okay, so there's Tulsi Gabbard. And look at this, right? Why would she be, using characters, right? All of a sudden. And again, guys, I didn't press record. But I will get the recording, guys. Oh my God, guys. I had to... And look at this. Remember this, Derfman, right? Remember this. Daddy Trump. And this one. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's getting there, guys. So hang on there. Hang in there. Okay, so these are now loaded. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Okay, good. Okay, guys, we're back, and this is where we were. Okay. So as I showed you yesterday, this is how we ended the show. Xi and Trump started their speech and they raised the glass, right? And we saw that Trump had 9 minutes and 44 seconds and Xi had 9 minutes and 34 seconds or something like that, right? Let me show you.
President Trump and all the friends present. Cheers.
Ganbei.
Ganbei.
Okay, so interesting. So Ganbei, right? Exactly. Derfman. Exactly 9 minutes and 39 seconds, I guess. Because at 2:39 he begins, right? At 2:39. And my there, this is where he starts. This is when he starts. See that? 39. 39. 2:39 and 11:39 he toasts.
And to the health of President Trump and all the friends present. Cheers.
Ganbei.
There it is. Boom. Dude, is that 9 minutes and 39 seconds?
So there it is, 9:39.
Yeah, right? Or is it 8:39? No, 9:39.
No, 9:39.
9:39. Okay, see that? See that? They're fighting the New World Order, guys, right? So Hitler was a puppet of the controlling families of the New World Order. Boom, guys. And he's cheering on this. Boom, to the second, man. China and Trump are working together to eliminate the New World Order.
I remember this, right? Remember what I say here. China and Russia are coordinating with Poland to eliminate the New World Order. Now see what Trump does when he's hitting his 508 truth, right? As he's coming back from China.
Both fighting the New World Order. Interesting that this toast happened at that time. He's waiting on the glass to toast.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
So thank you, everybody. So this is, you're saying 19, right? And this is 5 seconds later. So this is minutes and 44. To be exact. 44. 9 minutes 44. 9 minutes 44. To be exact. So 9 minutes 44. Dude, mother. Again, guys. We went too deep. Pullback not ready. Dude, I'm telling you, man. There's something here with this. This is when Trump actually toast. We say prost, but...
Okay, guys. So there it is. 4.99, right? This is May 14. Trump is in China. May 14. And let's see, guys, what Trump is doing on May 18th, right? 4 days later, when he's returning, I guess, from China. He's now dropping his 508 drop. The timing in between tweets. This is not a game. Perfect confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic field engine the world needs right now. And I'm for honored to be part of this. This is his 34,508. Last time we had the 36,000, 508, 507, 506, 504, right? Last time he dropped it with 836, right? Vault 7 with 128 words during our live show, by the way, right? Really special what Trump is doing. And now he's dropping his 508. He's talking to us. We are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And we feel honored to be part of this. The timing in between, 17 seconds delta to next. His timestamp is 1409-944. That is that same drop that we showed you right over here. As Trump is cheering here. See that? Cheers. Gambe, right? Cheers. Anyone mentioned NWO.
President Trump.
This is when Trump actually toast. We say prost, but
there it is, guys. There's the drop. Anyone mentioned NWO 944. And this is what Trump is using. He's dropping it 140944. 944 is that New World Order drop. And 140 is that drop that I mentioned regarding China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the NWO. There is 140 over there. And there is that line. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? We are everywhere, and on 1409. Seals, where there was once darkness, there is now light from sea to shining sea. 209, 1409. There's the PM, right? 902. 508. You know that drop. And there is the mirror, right? 4490. A shout out to Space Shot. The people are awake to truth. Seeing is believing. The age of social media killed their ability to fully control. You cannot censor the world. You are the majority. And here is the attack, guys, on Hussein. As his, let me see how this works. Yes, his PM timestamp is bringing us to, his 4508 is bringing us to Barack Hussein Obama, seditious conspiracy and treason. And 2049 of his PM timestamp, 2094, is showing you military law versus criminal law. This will not be criminal law, guys. This is military law. Treason and sedition. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Think executive order. Serious human rights abuses. 1221. Think Hillary Clinton. Panic. Do you believe in coincidences? You have more than you know. Buckle up. Military. Lighting up the night sky. Military tribunals. Military law. Military. Light. Buckle up. What does 3450? So there it is. 3450 is showing you buckle up, right? For now, I've seen only a reflection as in a mirror. Like reflections and mirrors. Then we shall see face to face. Now I know in part, but then I shall know fully as I am fully known. Buckle up. Therefore put on the full armor of God. So that when the day of evil comes, you may be able to stand your ground. And after you've done everything to stand, stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist. Buckle up. Reflections. Now I know in part, then I shall know fully. Great awakening. Treason and sedition. Then this will happen. Then the elimination of the New World Order will happen. Then everything will come in focus, right? As this drop is saying, this is not easy to accept nor believe. That China, Russia, and other nations are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order. But crumbs will make bread. Operations are active. Joint missions are on the way. The world is fighting back. Refer back to the graphic. The Great Awakening. The Great Awakening, guys. The Great Awakening.
dark to light, everywhere. New World Order. Was the former president of the United States groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Who are we talking about? Barack Hussein Obama. See that, guys? Beautiful. Trump is using his 508 drop to drop us the gift of gifts. As an add-on, you're going to be mind-blown when Trump is doing this, as we are anticipating these drops from Trump. Now, Trump is coming back from China, and he's saying it was the calm before the storm. As he began to say, do you know what this represents? It might be. What does it represent, Mr. President? It might be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. What storm, Mr. President? You'll find out. And there it is, guys. You'll find out. And to see what Trump is dropping here, right? Rest assured, we're in control. I think it also talks about Iran, but I forgot to drop in. Let me see. I think it's 733, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's Gibbo. Maybe it's 157 or 751. There it is, 751. I forgot to put this one in because I was playing around with the graphics so much so that I missed the most important one. And there it is. Operation Merlin. Tech. Iran. North Korea. The Iran deal. Why was he in China, guys? Right? Why did Trump say, I'm going to China? Because he wanted to work on Iran. The Iran deal. Funding. Terrorist cells. Payoffs. Nuclear. War engine. And protection for the families. Now they're not protected anymore. Right? He had a talk with Kim. He had a talk with Xi. He had a talk with Iran. And this was the calm before the storm. Now, what does this mean? The storm is coming. And General Flynn is telling you that the storm is coming. But I'm telling you, the drops are showing us that the Great Awakening needs to happen first. Else we're going to have civil unrest. Look around you. Just go wear your MAGA hat, right? And just see what happens. You know, not to be smug or something, right? People is not ready yet. Something, the missing puzzle piece still needs to drop. And I'm not being negative because it can happen within a week, right? It can turn around really quick. Again, you know, this is that drop again regarding the darkness, right? The game is over when the public knows the fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you. Our right to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. White squall, guys. The storm. There it is. In God we trust. Attempts to frame Russia by using optics are failing and will soon be exposed. The objective to keep POTUS away from Putin have failed. Bolton plus Putin should scare you. Why? Because Bolton was arrested, right? And he pled guilty to all that stuff. Because Putin knows it's either going to be Putin dumping him or himself doing it. And if he's doing it, he's talking about other people. That's why Q is saying Bolton and Putin should scare you. Enemies are allies. Not saying that this is saying something about Bolton. I'm just saying this guy is arrested and he might have dropped a name or two, right? Because he submitted to them. He pled guilty. What else did he do? Right? Why do you plead guilty? When do you plead guilty? When you're better off pleading guilty, ain't it? Right? You only pled guilty when, you know, That's, you know what I'm saying? You know these lawyers, yeah, it's time to plead guilty. That's better, right? Because else this is going to happen, that is going to happen. If you're going to plead guilty, you're working with somebody. The world will unite in this cause. Read the Bible, God wins. Truth wins. Special place, George Soros. Antifa, this requires a deep cleaning. Patrons are in control, watch, confirm, and disseminate. And there is the QAnon baby again. Another piece to the puzzle. Artist saving the world. George Papadopoulos. President Barack Hussein Obama retained counsel. Confirmed add to graphic. Deep state exposed for anons and patriots. Guantanamo Bay. Artist saving the world. Another piece to the puzzle. It was the calm before the storm. This is a marker, guys. He's showing you that the American Navy is dominating Iran. Their Navy is on the bottom of the ocean. Their military is disseminated. They just got a few rockets and some drones. That's it. We're not at war anymore. We got the time. And we're going to suck all the money out of them. Everything that's left. So, there's no incentive to fight anymore. And there's no money left to sponsor worldwide terrorism. See? So that when the Great Awakening happens, there's nothing else to distract people with. You see? And then the people are going to hate the media, guys. Because they lie to them constantly. Gaslighting them. People will reject the sleeping pill and turn on them. There will come a time that they will not be able to walk down the street. That means that people know something and they're not arrested yet. And they will be arrested and the world will celebrate like Armenia celebrated, right? Like the sword dance. Dude, I'm going to do the sword dance, man. I'm going to do I'm going to find some Saudi Arabian out there. Teach me the sword dance. I'm going to do the sword dance, man.
As long as you have... Hey,
Did I do that?
Have Sure. Just make sure you have Miss Hopper filming it. And, let us...
No, she's going to be with me, man. She's going to...
all right.
I give little Lux a butter knife, right? Like she can do it as well. Oh man, she loves music so much, Little Grass. When you play music, she's just bumping around on time, singing along in tune. Dude, this kid is 1 year old.
Wow.
Remember when she was 8 weeks, she was on my lap and I was singing a song and I saw her. This was still before a child starts to smile, right? That happens, in week 8. So I think this was week 7. And I knew the child wasn't smiling. She was just really, observing me. And I had her on my lap and I was singing a song and she was kind of bobbing along. And I thought, what is an easy thing for her to sing along, to see if she has some timing. And I think, right, it's something that she could do, So I said, so I ran her through the cycle, right? Sing the theme, and then go 1, 2, 3. Right. So I did it once, I did it twice, I did it 3 times. And then the 4th or 5th time, I said 1, 2, 3. And she goes, and then Miss Grasshopper was in the kitchen. That's in our living room now, right? We moved the kitchen so we have a baby room now for Lux. And she turned around, she said, she did it. I said, yes, she did. So then I did it again. It's unbelievable, guys. This kid, unbelievably smart. Too smart even, I'm like, baby. Okay, guys. And there it is. Even beautiful Tiffany is coming out. Aligned interest. Trump, Xi, and Putin to join forces against the globalists. ICC reports. May 19th. Mayday, Mayday, guys. Rapam-pam. There it is. And there it is. Kirill Dmitriev saying, good. This is what Trump said. Just in. Trump says he thinks it's good
the Xi is meeting with Putin. And there is, let me see. Okay, so I bring up this 140 drop, and I show you that he's using 22 characters. And the word that jumps out is coordination. Right? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate Nubitan? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines? Right? So this coordination is being highlighted here. The 953 is showing you Biden and China. Like Bolton and Putin should scare you. Now China is working with POTUS, so the Biden team must be worried. And this is where Putin and China has the goods on Romney, Kerry, Pelosi, Biden. Geolocation, Ukraine, guys. Energy. George Soros calls, these always answer. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. No war, no civil unrest. Clean and swift. Public awakening. There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the streets. The tell, guys. We hear you. What must we legally demonstrate in order to gain such warrants? And there is 236, where did that came from? Okay. Delta 2 reply. 236. Hussein, Hillary Clinton, and McCain, right? The DNC. Revelations coming very, very soon. Focus on Hussein. Huma, Saudi Arabia, and Hussein. Right? Guys. Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. What is that ring? Think Asia, think North Korea. Hussein traveling behind POTUS. What dramatic shift occurred regarding North Korea post-election of POTUS? Reconcile, guys. Define hostage. North Korea was held hostage. That's why Freedom Day is such a big thing. That's why Trump, when meeting Putin, dropped stakes are high at 630 something, right? As it pointed to POTUS freed those good people who were currently being enslaved. The shot heard around the world. And then focus on the above, Ukraine, Epstein, Clinton Foundation, and Winner Laptop, right? The sum of all fears. How do you remove the enemy from positions of power and influence? Define stages. Define puppet handlers. Why is Justice stalling the release of classified level information? Does POTUS control all matters classified? Absolutely. That's where they dropped 1.7, right? I don't know the executive order, but 1.7 is showing you, in no case shall something be classified or remain to be classified. You know, to, you know, it's the law, guys. I am the law. Let me see, guys. Again, another great thing that happened, guys. Almost like they were expecting this, right? The attack from Iran, the missiles being shot approximately at 3 p.m. EDT on Sunday. And here you can see that the time was also around 3:15 and 3:42. And it lasted about, oh, there's a bet, guys. There's a bet on the... I just saw a bet fly. That's funny. There's a bet in the attic here. Jeez, guys.
Interesting.
Huh. Do these things fly by day? I guess so.
I guess they do. I think they obviously prefer the nighttime. Obviously, I don't know much about bats, guys. But yeah, I would say, I don't know. Maybe Trump might know, right?
He's Batman.
He is Batman after all, guys.
Okay,
right?
guys. Batman. I'm Batman. Are you Batman? I'm Batman. But again, the barrage lasted about 45 minutes. And look at this, guys. 1542. Beautiful, huh? Interesting that Dan Scavino was dropping this, right? With that beautiful stay in the shadows until it's time, right? And these are, you could see this different. Like the sheeps are the normies, and the wolves are us. But you can also see that the enemy is the wolf, right? And the enemy is being smoked out here. And it's like they already knew. Watch 1, watch 2. See that? 45 minutes, 3 p.m., 3 p.m. 3230. 3230. 238. A direct threat, not a game. Emotional conflict. The war is real. Watch the news this week. Moab incoming. Duck and cover. Jeez. Right? This is just moments before the attack happened. This is June 7th. This is June 6th, the night before. This is 33 minutes and 53 seconds. Okay. Think 2020. Okay. What happens when those who have positional power and influence no longer pull the strings? What happens when blackmail no longer work? Do you become a liability? There's those, Zelensky comes again. But interesting, guys. People in Iran no longer pull the strings. Now you become a liability, and now you're trying everything to stall, right? The peace agreement between the United States, because then the experts are coming in and testing the uranium one. Well, that's the end, guys. That's the end. So Trump is just using that as leverage to smoke them out. 501, guys. Boom. High value targets. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. It's happening. And it's Wednesday, guys. On Wednesday, it should have been, dude, this thing is flying, man. What? This thing is small. I hope it doesn't crap on my face. That is ridiculous, man. I never saw this thing. I hope it brings luck. Don't you think? Let me eat my sandwich before it starts, shitting on my sandwich. Sorry. Okay, Derf, do a few sound.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Let me eat my sandwich.
Go right ahead, dude. Good to see you guys. And I'm sorry, took the day off yesterday, but I kind of... I would have pushed it if I would have taken a second day off. So I am at work, a little distracted, but currently on lunch. So that's a good thing. Now, I see Framing Carpenters with us on Rumble, along with Central Scrutinizer, Real Q&A, Framing Carpenter, Susie 1638, LEK Payton, Ted Phillips, Real Q&A, Miss Penny Black, ABB 0377. Thank you guys for being with us, as well as Look for What, Patriot Mom 100, Deflustrated. Look for What is also on YouTube, along with B-Rat for Real. Let's see, who else do we have? And by the way, Grass Patriot Mom was
yes, sir,
thanking us earlier for doing what we do, and
we love you.
Trying to be Well, here's what she wrote earlier. You guys are the only podcasters that care about telling the truth. Some kick the truth aside. I stopped listening to them long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that might be referring to.
We don't need
But
to know.
yeah, we don't need to know. And
We're not here to
you're
blast people, right?
yeah, definitely not. And I'm sure there's plenty of other people in the chats that feel the same way about other people that are streaming. So yeah, you're not alone. But I just told her, we're two regular dudes from
I'm
Holland
not
and
regular.
Canada.
I'm really special, by the way.
Well,
mommy called me special. I'm a special boy.
Well, I used to take the short bus myself, so
mommy
I
always
didn't have a
brought me to
short-
school.
But yeah, guys, thank you for being with us, and thank you, Patriot Mom. Again, we're just two dudes looking at the posts, like I said earlier, using the tools that the Q team has provided us, and we're just trying to make sense of these things. Misspellings matter again, right? Counting the spaces. So all of that stuff is what we're focusing on, and we let whatever graphics or decodes that we make kind of just let them speak for themselves. And as Grasshopper was showing, when you ask a question, sometimes you get an answer back. And it's not going to be via
and it's
DM.
necessary, right? With the 10 days of darkness, it was really necessary because everybody has his opinion of what it is. Well, show them this and let them think again.
Yeah.
This is what they gave us. We had a question regarding the shutdown, regarding the 10 days of darkness. We knew it was regarding the shutdown. But, okay, now it's happening. So, again, Dan, what is it? Trump, what is it? What are we missing here? And if you look at all the Q drops, you could have made the connection. But again, they are dropping these things with the keywords like shutdown, like the M dash pointing to the Rothschilds, dropping their 29666. And now we see, oh shit, the Rothschilds, 666 points on the stock market. They dropped it. They had control. Now Trump is showing them they don't have control. Now things are happening behind the scenes. And now things are ready for, putting things into the light. And every time Trump says something, being Epstein, being whatever, Trump always talks about the stock market. Always. NASDAQ, S&P. Why is he doing that? Because he's showing you, you're trying to get me here, but I'm telling my people, looks can be deceiving. Look at the facts. Look at the stock market. We are taking action behind the scenes, and it's visible. You can see it now. We are winning, guys. This is just mainstream media and loaded questions, red herrings, you name it. I'm talking about the stock market, and it's almost like a hot cigarette. He's putting on, the journalist hand with the mic, right? Like, there you go. The stock market. It is high, right? Yes. Yeah. But you are a liberal, right? No. I'm a journalist. Ah, okay. Well, then you should have known about, Obama. No. Let's talk about the stock market. Okay. I'm going to give you that. Tell me about the stock market. It's good, huh? It's really good, huh? Yeah, it's really good. Okay. You're going to give me that. Now let's circle back to Obama, right? Why were you silent? Like I said, right? Dude, I hope it's lined up in these crumbs, guys. Derf, remember that we said, and I kind of misquoted that Q drop or the Trump tweet
that was in the Q drop that was saying, freedom of the press also comes with a responsibility. I said to tell the truth, but the Q drop or Trump is saying to report the news. And he's saying what I'm dropping here is breaking news. Obama facilitated them, right, to create a nuclear weapon. That happened during Obama. You know that, right? Yeah. So why were you all like Hillary, right? F Trump, grabbing by the pussy, Russian hotels that didn't exist? Why did you do that? Right? Why? Tell him that it's human nature. Yeah. Tell me, why did you do it? Because you say that you're a journalist, right? You're not this liberal, far left lunatic. No, you are a journalist. Okay, so how does this work? How does this serve your public? You just told us that you are a journalist, right? Dude, Trump is so smart, man. So freaking smart. But to circle back to this, right? The blackmail, the liability, they don't control the top in Iran anymore. And now, there it is, predictable. They are scared. They will fail. We know the details. Wednesday, guys. The peace agreement was going to be signed, and there is them hitting Israel. They thought nuclear war would come out of this. That would be an easy, right? If I would tell you, Iran will strike Israel with so many 30 rockets, I think 9 out of 10 people would think, okay, that's nuclear war. They're going to drop a bomb on them. They poked the bear. The bear Jew or something. What was it called again? Inglorious Bastards, guys. How was that guy called again? The bear Jew? I don't know, man. Go on, guys. Help me out.
Yeah, help him out, guys, because...
Yeah, he's not a movie guy. I'm going to watch that one for you. No, joking. Okay, guys. Let's continue. Sorry. So, interesting, right? So, the attack happened, and Dan Scavino, before midnight, already dropped something that pointed us to, it is predictable, Wednesday, this is, the peace agreement being signed, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday of this coming week. And of course, it's smoking out the enemy, firing at Israel, guys. There would have been nuclear war, but it wasn't. High value targets, 100% insulated, incoming Moab, duck and cover. The war is real. Watch the news. This is not a game. Declaration of National Emergency, 3:42. So again, so interesting. So it started at 3 p.m., around 3 p.m., and it ended at 3:45. And this is 3:42. See that? How interesting. This is when it ends. This is kind of where it starts, and this is where it ends. Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Those two watches. Just saying. Shall we play another Q-proof game? Okay, guys. Okay, so there's Locked In. Enjoy the show. Department of War dropping epic crumbs and dropping 55 characters, right? Good morning. Nothing can stop the United States of America. The storm is upon us. The flash break. 10 public, 10 private, or obscure, or hidden, occult. The executive orders. Terminal 5. Atlanta to Washington. Dark darkness. Shutdown. Special place. Great awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Queen to Fox 3. We know what that means, right? Freedom Day. Light. POTUS free those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. To shut hurt around the world. Locked in. Freedom Day. We know what this means, right? This is, the stakes are high.
panic mode. Enjoy the show. Set the truth free. The map is critical to understand. Beautiful, guys. How this is all dovetailing. Well, you know how Trump was guiding us. And this is Trump doing his Strait of Hormuz, right? This is Elon dropping it. Bringing us to thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. We wouldn't be here without all of you, add-ons and patrons. God bless and thank you. And there is Holy SHIT. All of President's past tweets are making that reference. Musk, you magnificent bastard. Q read your book. Do you believe in coincidences? Right? There it is. 212 212. Beautiful, guys. If you would, paste this to the end, it will be 212 212 12 212 12 212. See that? If you take the zero out, you would paste this, like a circle, with 212 212 212. See that? 2212 2212 2212 2212. Interesting. See that? Okay, Derf is busy. And there it is, guys. The delta to the next, because this is the retruth of Donald Trump. The timing between Elon dropping this and Trump dropping is 2482. Placeholders, indictments, non-civic. Attempts to stall D-Class have failed. Got popcorn, enjoy the show. Blunt in direct time, think fireworks. Message delivered. Do you believe in coincidences? And there's the blockade. On the same day, will remain in place and will force, in full force and effect, until the final deal is reached. Boom. The Strait of Hormuz. And now I believe, there it is, guys, the Strait of Hormuz. Trump is dropping this with an extra GH. And later on, you're going to see that Trump is talking about 78 statues, and they wrote with big letters on the grass, 87. 87, they wrote it with big letters on the grass. What was it again? And he points to a lady, and the lady says 8647. And he says, correct. With big letters on the grass, 87. There is 8 and there is 7. GH. Strait of Hormuz, right? The Strait of Hormuz and the Strait. And now we're saying the Strait as you're supposed to write it, and then the Strait of Hormuz. See? So doing Strait of Hormuz straight, and then he does the correct way of spelling it, straight, and then Strait of Hormuz. Interesting, huh? With an extra GH. This is, let me see what I did here. Okay, yeah. Look at this. So you got your 502, right? 502 is talking about 15 minutes interval. And then Q drops his DEFCON 1, and within a minute, Trump is, putting the Q back in. Interesting that his misspelling has 15 words in between until he's spelling it correctly. He says straight, and then he corrects this word within 15 words. See that? The original was 15 ago. There is 15. 15 in between. And I should have counted like this is now. Ooh, how should I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or 14 plus 15. No, I got to do 15, 16 plus 14. That is 30. This is 30. 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 57, 8, 59. So Strait of Hormuz, straight and straight, is 59 words in between, guys. And 59 is, of course, combine, oppose, and analyze. The question provides answers. Information is everything and no longer controlled by the MSM, but by you and others. This is why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail, to paint the entire picture. Once more information is released. The entire picture, guys. Again, that is the 40,000 foot classified level of understanding. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand US, Saudi Arabia, and global events. And I guess in this show, you got the full picture, guys. You now understand how the sequence between Saudi Arabia all the way up to Iran dovetails perfectly with the Great Awakening occurring, that information being used for the Great Awakening with Ukraine, right? And then the outrage, and then the storm. No civil unrest, clean and swift, right? Why has Poe dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Again, this is, I almost certain that this is how it's going to go. Right? And if this is how it's going to go, that is pretty classified, right? Right? 59, 60, 61, 62. So what is 62 from beginning to end? Oh, bro. This is how it all started, guys. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it in a massive dump. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. They are beginning to understand, and attorneys are being notified. All my drops are being recorded again, but it doesn't matter. Alice in Wonderland, guys. Boom. Dude. Okay, and when you subtract 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3, subtract 6 from this, you got 56. These are the words in between the and today, right? And then Strait of Hormuz and Hormuz. So the words in between is 56, and that is the Muslim Brotherhood. Yep, there it is, guys. Muslim Brotherhood. And there is the Wonderland. And Clinton, Hillary Clinton in Wonderland, right? Alice in Wonderland. See how that works, guys. The war's real, he's fighting for you. Dude, this is what Trump dropped yesterday, man. The Strait of Hormuz with GH, guys. This is what he dropped yesterday as a throwback.
Yep.
He revised straight with straight after 15 words, guys. Misspelling consensual with 15 minutes in between. Boom. And 1 minute after the DEFCON 1 drop. And I guess there are 14 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is the word corrected. So there is originally 15 minutes and 1 minute. So 14 minutes. And then the 1 minute within the 15, this is when Trump corrected the straight or the consequential, right? Because you got this 1 minute interval with DEFCON. And with the original consensual back to consequential is 15. So the DEFCON 1 dropped at minute 14. And then 15 minutes later, Trump, right? See that? What I'm saying? And there's, you see what I'm saying or not?
Mm-hmm.
So the total minutes are 15 minutes in between consensual and consequential. And within 1 minute, so DEFCON 1 dropped in the 14th minute. And then a minute after that,
when it completes 15 minutes, he brings the queue back in. And this is that 14, where the straight is being spelled correctly. And these are the 15 minutes. Interesting. Be ready. Promises made, promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS made statements or assertions that did not end up being proven correct? Change we can believe in. When they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring. Again, freeing Iran. A free Iran will bring the Great Awakening to a whole different level, guys. Because that will prove Uranium One, that will prove aiding and abetting the enemy, that is setting the stage for military tribunals. Justice Kavanaugh, right? The end is near. U.S. military is the savior of mankind. If America falls, the world falls. Through their strength, right, of the brave fighting men and women, they deserve our greatest gratitude. Through their strength and millions of united patriots around the world, you guys, we will succeed in this fight. That's why the U.S. military is the savior of mankind. But 2442 is also saying you are the saviors of mankind because you are bringing this information from in between the lines, right? You are showing now where we are on the map because you are doing your due diligence in decoding and using all the tools. The stress call sorters will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times and we can hear you breathing. And there it is. Queen to Fox 3, guys. Impressive enough. The deadly move. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. And there it is, guys. GH is showing you. Be ready. Godspeed, patrons. We are with you. Okay, guys.
Hey, quick thing, Grass.
Yes, sir.
If you can go back, yeah. Notice if you want to zoom into the 4205, Trump and Obama.
4205.
Yeah. The war is real.
Okay.
Check out the age. (2018).
The age?
Yeah.
Oh,
Trump's
2018.
age is 20 and 18. Now, let me post what he... let me post a link to Truth Social. Just to see it. Shout out, again, Miss Penny Black with the eagle eye.
Okay, guys. Miss Penny, I love you, sis.
Check out Trump's age.
18. Okay. 18.
And when he... So, yeah, we had not noticed that. And, you know, like I said, he did it back in June, and he had left it.
Okay.
Now he changed it. Why would that be?
Oh, wait. And we also have 618, and if it's time, right? 20, 18, 8, 18, and 6, 18. Disruption and good to go. And 1818 is all right. Time to learn the truth, guys. Okay. End of the MSN. We're taking action behind the scenes. Okay. Nuclear standoff. Again, that's what Iran is all about in North Korea. 19 would cease to exist immediately upon the harm of selected individuals. Think nuclear standoff. Clarified. Again, right? This was back in early 2018 when Trump was still hinting at, having talked to Kim, but, right? Still
dropping the narrative, this very unfortunate phase 2 regarding North Korea. Well done, Derf. Now that Russian
Again,
collusion
Chef.
is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Miss Penny Black, we love you. Beautiful, Derf.
Yeah, big. This is, yeah.
And this is a deeper deep dive, because the words that he's using in this Strait of Hormuz, and maybe we should even look at the characters that he's using and then subtracting the GH. So let me see, how many extra letters is he dropping there? Just the GH, right? So we have to subtract 4 letters. 651 minus 4 is 647. $647 and minus the 110 spaces. 647, 537. Dude, come on. Dude, check this out, guys. I've posted this so many times. Freedom Day. You know what that's about, right? Day of days. And there it is. Trust session, sealed indictments. Misinformation. Who do we trust? Rats everywhere. Evil everywhere. Traitors everywhere. No such agency is vital. Raw intel is vital. US military is vital. Safe comms are vital. You, the people, are vital. And also the receipt, right? The control of message is vital. The message is vital. Delivery, receipt of message is vital. And that's what you're getting in our shows, guys. That's what you're getting in our shows. The delivery, the receipt of the message. Right? Like, you know, that's it. That's it. That's what you're getting in this show. You know exactly what we ask. You know exactly what we decode, what they drop. We don't make it into our form. We just show you what they drop. Like in the beginning, right? With the go order. I don't know what it means, but I just put it out there. Like, hey guys, this is something. I might jump in the middle of something. I haven't seen Trump do this before, but boom, there it is. Don't know what it means. It seems, it makes sense. But let's see if this is coming back. And yes, it did. 11 days later. And then, right? Dan Scavino, the shutdown. And then the question, like, hey, guys, I get it, but what does it mean? And then they're fine-tune our insight. We should have known already. But again, we needed that little bit of guidance from them to fully. So don't look at us like, man, these guys are smart. We just have questions. And we use the simple tools that they gave us to look in between the lines. And there it is, guys. The war is real. Groomed to be the commander-in-chief. Dear Patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans as yourself. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. Rest assured, the post is backed by the absolute finest people alive, dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the US and the world. Beautiful, guys. Less than 10 can confirming. The keywords, the retweets, the pictures, meant only for you. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Donald J. Trump. Beautiful. There it is. Was the President of the United States groomed to be the Commander-in-Chief? Is this possible? Is the US political and election system corrupt? Who owns the polling machines? The complete picture will put 99% of Americans in the world into a hospital. POTUS is our savior. Operators are active. We are at war. Good night, Barack Obama. There is Barack Obama. What is that ring, guys? The Hormuz Strait. 51 words, guys. Through the strait with GH. 295 characters, but the 51st word. Dear Patriot, we hear you. How beautiful, guys. He's putting the GH in there. And the first Strait of Hormuz was the 50th word. Oh, came with 50 spaces. Okay, so there's that. Boom. Oh. The M dash, I guess, huh? Is $4.99. Consensual, consequential, guys. The Strait of Hormuz, not Iran. We're talking directly to this board, Lunar Comms. Ay, guys. So Hormuz and Iran. There it is. Beautiful, huh? How Trump is doing this? He's putting the G8s in there as the Strait and the Strait of Hormuz are bringing us to $4.99 and $5.04, Derfman. And $5.04 was the one that he dropped during our live show, pointing to Grasshopper, Vol 7. Think about this. And this is what he dropped during our anniversary yesterday. See that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
So he drops the extra G8s in there, the initials of Grasshopper, with 499 up to 504. As he drops 504 during our show within that 1 minute interval, having 836 characters, that is Vault 7, which is called Grasshopper, as the complete words in that truth was 128. The Decode tools. And this is what he dropped during our... I should have known this, right? But this is what he dropped yesterday. Beautiful, guys. So let's see, guys. How many days? What is the time in between this dropping and Trump dropping this? He dropped this at 11:55 yesterday on the 26th. Do you know the seconds?
28 seconds.
And 28 seconds, okay. 28. And this dropped at... oh, shoot. It should be here. 11:55. 28. And then this is 13:50. $24. This is the 26th, and this is June 10. Boom. Look at this, 110. 110 spaces, man. See that? Look at that.
How the heck?
Uh-huh. Let me see. 67. 2254. 769. 1846. 84. 48. 4806.
So shiny.
Boom. There's Donald Trump, guys. 110. 765. 664. 615. 94. 904.
So shiny.
The Tea Party calm. The world is waking up. Worth remembering. You'll love how this movie's going to end. A beautiful Q+, guys.
We are at the precipice. Remain calm. We are here for a reason. Patriots in control. Boom, boom, boom. There it is, guys. The Q400.
So shiny.
Oh my God.
So shiny.
House cleaning, final stage. What does North Korea represent, right? Boom. We're talking about Iran now. What's the water? You know, I see some people, you know, talking about, yeah, what's the water? It's all about AI and the water that is cooling the AI. Dude, like, come on, right? Jeez. Yeah, that makes sense, right? But what? Yeah, maybe the 10 days of darkness and the AI taking over and the water cooling the AIs and all right. That's what you think, huh? Okay. Let's stop that, right? Because we don't know. Let's ask the question. What does it mean? What's the water? And again, we only have to question when the crumbs are coming back. Again, you know, when it comes together with triangulations and without a shadow of a doubt, they try to tell us what's the water. Just like the 10 days of darkness, or not 10 days of darkness, the 10 days darkness. Now you understand what Q said. Scare tactics, MSM. Because the MSM is casting the darkness. The fights to keep the light off is all that matters to you. Opponents make such serious accusations if the truth wasn't about to come to light. Boom. Rothschilds. Black Forest. Boom. You have more than you know. Dopey. George Comey. Okay, guys. Boom. Circling back to the goal orders, huh? Correct exchange. Analysts have changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority. Have faith. Beautiful, guys. You know, like, and I'm doing the shows with in mind that they're watching, right? So whatever I'm saying here, I'm thinking about how will they react? Because if I would say something that is untrue and knowingly try to deceive you, we certainly would lose what we have going on, right? And there it is, guys. 67 from Saudi Arabia to the United States. What are the laws? What information might be gained by these detainees? Boom. These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed. Remember, this information is real. Alice in Wonderland, The Great Awakening, guys. Dude, this is happening, guys. This is what Trump dropped during our live show, during our anniversary, making this Saudi Arabia, the storm starting, guys. And this is happening in the show. That these crumbs in time now will equate to the biggest drop to ever be disclosed in history. Thank you, Trump. You know, in time, right? You will love how this movie is going to end. Look at this. Stay with me, deplorables. You'll love how this movie is going to end. Q+. These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop to ever be disclosed in our history. Beautiful. What information might be gained by these detainees? Interesting, guys. Why is this important? Because that information is going to be used in the Great Awakening that will usher in the storm. Like I told you. Beautiful, Trump. Let me see, what did he drop? Just a quick little peek, guys. Because I gotta go soon. 12:45. Then 12:05.
Yeah. I didn't want to mention Dan Scavino, and I'm sorry, Dan.
Sorry,
I just
Dan.
wanted to make sure.
Sorry,
that we
Dan.
got through as much of it as possible. But at the same time,
Impossible,
now we
guys.
also have I think a nice looking gap code from Den to POTUS.
Okay.
So
It also I'm refilling my bottle with water. I'm not taking a piss, guys. Wouldn't that be something? Mm. Is it 2852 or 2550 82 or 3402? Which one is it?
I don't know yet, but
Oh, you don't know
those
yet.
kind of look familiar.
Okay.
Because
Let's see, guys. 2582 2852 43 02 0234. Boom. Expand your thinking. Facts matter. Wow, what a show. Okay. President Trump on Tuesday. Okay. The Oval Office. You will not win, Pelosi told Trump. Okay, guys. Red Castle, Green Castle. Like clockwork. Emotions clouds judgment. Absolutely. Let me see what 1205 is.
did you look up 340 and 3400? The mirror from
Yes.
from the minutes.
Boom. Comey. Oh, Comey. General Flynn. Boom. There's this three-star general, by the way. Do you believe in coincidences? Soon, right? Flynn news coming. Dude. And there it is, guys. The crown jewel decode. Not everything can be stated one by one. The crown jewel, guys. Oh, wait.
You got the 1244,
What's this?
1224, 2448 above it, by the way.
Was this the last drop that Dan Scavino dropped? Yes. I
Yes.
decoded this. So let me drop it in your DMs. I didn't finish it yet. Okay, I gotta go to Twitter. Derf, man. Photos. It's not finished yet, but so interesting that he's doing this. Let's go to X. Let me go into my DMs off screen. There it is, guys. I was decoding this, but again, I looked after little Grass, and she was a little ill, and I just she turned around and she went like and I was like, oh, sweetheart, and I couldn't really finish it, but there it is. Code Monkey, please divert more sources and bandwidth into the board, right? 2220. The thing that I saw, it was the parade, right? And here you see that the parades are being mentioned. So that was something. Connecting the dots. And the Great Awakening, you are the news now, handle with care. This is the mirror of his truth number. The world is watching. The storm, the calm before the storm. Public opinion, optics don't matter at this stage. Hubert to testify regarding the Clinton Foundation, right? Military intel, we have it all, guys. Oh, fuck. Let me see. Yeah, and there was another one. Let me see in my DMs or my screenshots. Oh yeah, this one.
I think this is it. Send. So let me go back one. Let's go in here. So this is Q Intel, as it talks about, as it talks about keyhole. Come on, piece of shit. As it talks about keyhole, code names. You know, the NSA, as we are talking about, you know, Snowden, right? Q Intel. Come on. Class action lawsuit. You have more than you know. Las Vegas. The algorithm, right? Timing is everything. Where is Snowden again? So there's a lot of Snowden talk here. Used against them. National Guard, now active. Refer to old drops regarding Saudi Arabia and National Guard. The wave, guys. So again, you know, think about the backdrop of all those crumbs. 1 and 2 confirmed you will need for the coming weeks. Put it this way. Okay. 6 attempts were made to silence the witness. Special operators on guard. So interesting, guys. That these crumbs are all dovetailing with, you know, what Dan Scavino is dropping here. And now Dan is dropping us this. He's reposting this. Again, the parade. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Changing of the guards, huh? This it remembers of all the soldiers that died that don't have a name, right?
I'm not sure, but
Yes. 103. 36. 80, 63. Flowers fly. To those watching, you know who you are. You got a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences. Consequences, guys, of your previous actions. Consequential. Beautiful. So they do this also with the grave of the unknown soldier. But you see that Dan Scavino is dropping his M dash here without any spaces. So let's pay a little attention there. Paste. Let's minimize this.
yeah, I believe. Yeah. 456.
Minus 72?
456 minus what? 72, 384.
384. There it is, guys. Washington crossing the Delaware. The Marines, guys. The oldest post. Boom.
Nice.
Look at this, guys. Boom. Again, without the how do you say that? The love.
We have 446. Minus 72 is
374.
okay, guys. Operators are active. Boat is awake. No sleep during ops. And this is in the night, huh? What he's showing us. See that? Pitch black.
Mm.
So what is this M dash? The parade to resume. 96, guys. Boom. Beautiful, guys. You know what that means now, right? Stop killing the souls. Godspeed to those who would put it in harm's way. They're the bravest men and women on earth. We will never forget. One share, one title in common. That is the title of hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I like nothing. He makes me lay down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters and refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life. And I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. The oldest post, guys. The house of the Lord. And there's another M dash with a space. And that is worth 326, huh?
Check the spaces. Check the spaces.
Boom. Q clearance.
And 49. Follow grass.
Follow Grassley, man. Dude.
Yeah.
326, 49, 48. Oh, God. 326, 49, 48.
And 278.
There it is, guys. 278. Oh, 78, huh? Nice one. So 872 and 623. Internet Bill of Rights. There it is, guys. Executive Order 1221, the new puppet master. Expect fireworks, justice. Try to cut a deal. We said, no, 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 no. Follow Senator Grassley. Uranium 1, informant. Beautiful, guys. Q clearance. Uranium 1. Helping U.S. with Iran, who is the enemy. Clears pathway to complete the Uranium 1 deal. Why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? The calm before the storm. This is done now. So this is, they are effed now, right? When Trump is saying it was the calm before the storm, you know, Trudeau his a-hole is going like ink, 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 you know, squeezing guys. Squeezing action. Yeah.
I'd refer to him more as the P word, but
yeah.
Let's keep it clean.
P?
Let's yeah.
What is P?
The P. You know, Epstein, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
If you guys haven't seen
you.
the 2015 Trudeau Foundation's annual report, page 6, if I remember, or maybe 3, but it's pretty much at the start, tells you all you need to know. Symbolism will be their downfall, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is, let me see, that is 4, 1.
That's 414. 414.
Something big afoot, huh? Could you sleep when you knew the truth about everything? POTUS will verify directly to
provide crumbs authentication for dissemination. We're crushing these sick people. Beautiful, guys. And the N, so Control X, that is 328. So wait a minute. So 328, what do we need here? Paste. To come to 328 without the spaces. So this is 414. Okay. So we need to subtract. 1 second. Where are we now?
374.
374.
Yeah, keep going.
How much?
Oh. We were around 350. We're getting close. We're getting close. What's that's 330.
330.
And you wanted
Yeah?
320. Yeah.
Look them up. Okay, so you look them you. This is 328. So 389. Soros playbook. What's the 88th word? Oh, dude. Oh, there's no 88th word. Okay, so there's the oldest post. Beautiful, Dan. We love you. Then he reposted this, and then he reposted this one. Huh? That he posted here with the capital. Another video.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how many characters this is.
Yeah, that one's definitely different. Oh, okay.
This must be at midnight, man. Look at these guys. Wow, guys. 1 minute exactly, huh? 60 seconds, less than 10. Operators never divulge. Interesting. And she's dropping a gap code here now. 547. 1205. Okay. Watch the water. Okay. And another go order. The characters here are 38 and 297. Okay. All right. There it is, guys. The bad apples. 266. Fly Johnny Fly. Indeed, guys.
and nothing else. Okay, nothing else matters. Let me see. 59. So 229, huh? Right?
Yes, that is correct.
Boom. Freedom, man. Whoa. Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. Right? Boom. The nation's capital. Beautiful, Dan. We love you. And okay, so this is the gap code to Trump, and this is the only one that he dropped today. 1248. We love you, sir.
But Grass, hold on. Before we do that one, I think Dan Scavino dropped us a little gift last night.
Okay.
On X. Related to those Marines. Okay, slow down.
There it is.
There it is. Look at the first post. What time was it?
8:05, 5:08. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I think there's a little something in there about Marines.
5:08, 5:42, 245, 2450, 450, 8, 4500. Oh, that's a good one. 1890. At 3718. Oh, bro. He dropped almost at the same time on Truth. And I just seen Truth. Boom. There he is, man. This is Trump with his 508. Right? This is the truth number of Trump right over here. There it is. The truth number of Trump. There it is. 345 or 4508. There it is. Treasonous edition. Barack Obama. Right? Cheers. Look at this, guys. Dan Scavino, man. Look at this. Oh. Wow. 1701, 1021. 1701, 1071, 1021, 710, 170. Oh, beautiful. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people. Why are you saying this when Trump is still in power, right? Because, right, it might look that Trump is out of power for a moment in time. Think 2020. Trump card coming, guys. Trump card played. Please confirm and tell us. Okay. We're talking to you, Anon.
To you, Anon.
We see it's happening here. The tone. Relevant soon. The Rothschilds, guys. The Holy See. There it is, guys. 229. Boom. Boom, guys. Those were the characters, guys. In Dan Scavino's Truth. Huh. Without the spaces, huh? Unfreaking real, man. Okay. So there is Obama, 500, worthless listening. House cleaning, no mess, no stress. Okay, guys. I knew it, guys. This 2450, man, there it is. This is what happened. When Dan Scavino, I gotta show you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you guys. You started this, Dan. 2450.
Might take a little bit, but we'll get there. Oh, bro. Was I suspended? Did they suspend my account? Bro. Okay, so then it's 1928, I guess. Oh, no, I'm going to say accountability is coming. Oh, shoot. How the F? Copy. Then I have to go to Truth or what is it? Telegram. What? What? Did it just... Search my channel. Oh, there it is. Okay. What? 2450. Come on. Yep, that's the one. Okay, guys. So, you know, we were on this drop from Dan. Yes, this is spilling the beans, sorry. Do you understand how huge this is? You know? So Trump is dropping us 1828 as we are decoding Dan Scavino's 1829. And Donald Trump is dropping us the 1828, the drop that the timestamp of Dan Scavino is answering to. And we were looking at the video of Di Genova, right? Giving us the sauce, and that is regarding Dan Scavino. And Donald Trump's post number is 24,500. And then we read that drop, 2550. And then that is that drop that we just showed you, right? And then in the middle of the night, Dan Scavino posted at 2:45:00. So this 24500 is the exact post number. Oh, you can't see it. It's the exact post number. Jeez. It's the exact post number, guys, that Donald Trump is dropping. Unbelievable, man. See that, guys? So there it is. 24,500, 24,500. 2450. We're going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. Well, I sent somebody a DM like this yesterday or the day before. So that's making it pretty specific, my friend. Are you telling me you're that person or that group? I'm not going to say anything. Okay. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Shit. This is what I sent somebody. Not that, no. Let me see. Let me go off screen. And Derfman wished that he kept TeamViewer open. Okay, let's see. Huh? So now I'm locked out of Truth, huh? Oh, shit. How convenient, man. Look at this. truth. I'm locked out, guys. Okay. So that's interesting. I'm not going to show it here. I'm only showing this because I'm locked out, right? Just saying. Okay. Okay, guys. We're going to show you New World. Interesting, guys. Just showing you that this is what Trump dropped when we were decoding accountability is coming. From Dan Scavino. This one. We decoded this one. Accountability is coming. And as you can see, this is 1829. Right? And Trump is dropping 1828 during our live show. Hitting his, oh. Do you understand how as Trump is hitting his beautiful 24,500 truth. Now we are almost more than 12,000 truths later. And look at how fine-tuned we've got this machine going. Huh, Derf? Look at this. 1819. Logical thinking. There is Dan Scavino's hint again. 2018 will be glorious. This is 2024 because we got 24 exclamation marks here. Right? And this is the 6th line. Boom. See that? 24 exclamation marks. As this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line. 2018, this is a 6-year delta. Because 18 plus 6 is 24. 2024 will be glorious. Boom. This is 2 days prior to Trump entering the office, guys, of the presidency. Beautiful, guys. January 20th. 229. 508. Perfect. Timing in between tweets. Ultimate confirmation to us. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic field engine the world needs right now. And I'm full order to be part of this. Hussein a real loser. No special treatment. Shopping around the world for new handler and protection. Fun to watch on the satellite spy comms. Morons. All of them. Boom. Dan Scavino, we love you. Okay, where were we? Let's go up to Trump to see what he dropped. 1248. 48. 49. 849. 948. 48. 42. 24. 84. 124. 421. 248. 824. 842. 484. Okay. 155. 3715. The digital battlefield. You have been selected to serve your country. Never retreat from the battlefield. Boom. Okay, guys. Happening now. Wake up, learn, question, and fight. Extreme efforts to kill. Bring the rain. Enjoy the show. Watch the water again, dude. As we were just talking about this, right? Future proofs past. You have so much more than you know. Biggest intel drop known in our history. Internet Bill of Rights again. Be careful who you follow, Derf. There you go. Beginning of the end. These cannot survive. Fly, Rush, Fly. Bunker, Apple, Yellow Sky. The pyramid structure is coming down, guys. He's doing those spaces again, man. See that? 918, huh? Didn't we see that before? Where did we see the 918 before? Oh, there it is. I swear Trump is killing me here. He keep putting out clues. He's already talked to Kim. You are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here, guys. Donald Trump, we love you, man. Digging in the right place. There it is. Very unfortunate. Phase 2. Boom. Patients don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand U.S., Saudi Arabia, and global events. Paint a picture. This is just what I said, guys. The several supercomputers. Signatures are important. Boom. Okay, guys. Beautiful Trump. We love you. Let's go through with the show, guys. I got 25 minutes to go. The calm before the storm. There it is. Dmitriev, Hormuz Strait, putting the GAs in there. Beautiful comms. As it points to 499 and 504, we're talking directly to this board. And as Trump is dropping his next 504 during our show, it linked to Grasshopper and 128, guys. How many coincidences, right? Donald J. Trump, we love you. This is Tulsi Gabbard dropping you, the comms and showing you the Great Awakening. Oh. 514. Boom. The Great Awakening, guys. She's showing you guys what she's dropping here regarding those Ukrainian biolabs. ODNI is declassifying it all. And this is part of the Great Awakening. This is happening now. 120 biolabs in 30 countries. Boom. This is 150. Right? 120 plus 30 is Rothschild. There is Kim. This is showing you something. He's showing you deals have already been made. Right? We're talking about this very unfortunate phase 2. But Trump already talked to Kim. And the Q-drops told you the deal with Iran has already been made. He's just tightening up the screws to flush out the remnants of Barack Obama. And there it is, the peace deal being reached on June 19th. Free Iran, regime change, people have the power. We stand with you, US and Iran. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful Delta is being signed here again, officially. And, whatever you're seeing happening in the mainstream, that is just to flush out the enemy. And he's saying, I'm the boss. Boom, take it to the bank. I am the boss. Who's the commander-in-chief? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith we're in control. And there it is, guys. The greatest commander-in-chief, Donald J. Trump. The crumbs drop soon will paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you, Adams. Big week, next week, Moab. Hillary Clinton, right?
That were on Anthony Weiner's laptop in a folder that was titled Insurance, Life Insurance.
This is not funny anymore.
Zip file titled Frazzle.
This is way outside the scope.
Oh.
This is way
within the
outside the
scope?
scope.
Is this within the scope, Mr. Chairman?
If the chairman rules that it's not within the scope,
Mr. Chairman, based on what you said in the public hearing, is this within the scope?
We can go off the record for a moment.
Mr. Chairman, is this within the scope?
We'll go off the record and consult.
Okay, guys. And this look?
In the scope.
This look is like, she just said it. Beep.
short circuit. The smile is still there, but she's short circuiting, guys. This glance, boom. What, guys? Bang, 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 bang. What? Boom. Let that sink in, guys. Fumbling around. La, 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 la. No, nothing going on here. Is this within the scope? Dude, she just messed up big time. Look at the mouth. Yep. Nervous. Oh my god. This is body language, guys. This is panic. Ooh. Panic. Oh my god. She still got her charms, right? And this is where, fumbling the hands. This is soothing somebody's how do you say that? This is self-soothing, right? Just like you're good. There's nothing going on here. You're okay, right? This is soothing somebody itself. Look at the mouth. Woof, 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 woof. This is how do you brainstem activity, right? This is uncontrolled. She's doing this without knowing she's doing it. And people are doing this when they're really nervous. They're fumbling around, stroking their own hands, hiding in shame. This is panic, blushing. Oh my God. Soothing. Oh, you're good, baby. You're good. Contain yourself. And she goes and she looks at the other and she goes boom. Whoa. Boom. And it sinks in. Jeez. This is fair. She looks down. Oh no. I'm, this is crazy. Looking down. Trying to laugh it off, right? Oh, you're stupid, right? And he goes oh, no, doesn't know where to look. Looks again in denial, right? She didn't just say that. Right? No, come on. Oh, this is pure panic. There's soothing, and there is licking of the lips, right? The lips are tensifying, stiff upper lip. There goes fumbling around with the papers, oh, I'm so busy, I got everything organized. And then looking to the lawyer and looking again to her geez, she say that. And she just sinks in oh my God, we're going to black screen now. And there it is, off the record. There it is, guys. And this is the one, not two, but three very sinister events. I'm just going to pause it right here for you to see what this is all about. Let that sink in. Okay, guys, enough of that. And there is the final deal. Beautiful, guys. Gate E. We the people are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck. Committed so many evil crimes, guys, just for a buck, but no more. Get more time. Hashtag 17. Again, Trump is showing you, or Dan is showing you, Burisma. There are going to be announcements like this in the mainstream. They can't hide anymore. And even Kevin Cork, in the week that Lux is turning 1, he's saying, Fiat Lux. And Kevin, we love you, man. And there it is. Map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth shines light. And that light saves humanity. You are the saviors of mankind. Let there be light.
because the light saves humanity. Beautiful Lux, we love you. Beautiful kid. She is so wonderful, guys. How do you legally knuckles on the desk? This will be the end of the Tea Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. Let me go quick. The White House saying, we're gonna drop, will be Q posting today, right? Q&A scheduled, forthcoming. We're fighting for you until you wake up. But there it is, guys. A Q egg, this is ridiculous, man. Shout out to Derf, man, for making this. Quantum, guys. Boom, boom, boom. You have more than you know. We're talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you. We coordinated the awakening. This is when the White House dropped this, guys. No, the Department of War. 12/24, 24/18. Truth to power. Boom, boom, boom. Moab. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, guys. Even Elon dropping George Soros in front of the bus.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Are you that powerful? Last 2 years, you've been blamed for financial collapse of Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia, Japan, and Russia.
All of the above.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Are you that powerful?
No, I think there's a great misunderstanding. I am basically there to make money. I cannot and do not look at the social consequences of what I do. As a competitor, I've got to compete to win. As a human being, I am concerned about the society in which I live.
Which George Soros am I talking to now? The amoral George Soros or the moral George Soros?
It's one person. It's one person who at one time engages in amoral activities and at the rest of the time tries to be moral.
You're a Hungarian Jew who escaped the Holocaust by posing as a Christian.
Right.
And you watched lots of people get shipped off to the death camps.
Right. I was 14 years old. And I would say that that's when my character was made.
In what way?
That one should think ahead, one should understand and anticipate events, and one is threatened. It was a tremendous threat of evil. I mean, it was a very personal experience of evil.
My understanding is that you went out with this protector of yours who swore that you were his adopted godson.
Yes.
Went out, in fact, and helped in the confiscation of property from the Jews.
That's right. Yes.
I mean, that sounds like an experience that would send lots of people to the psychiatric couch for many, many years. Was it difficult?
Not at all. Not at all. Maybe as a child you don't see the connection, but it created no problem at all.
No feeling of guilt.
No.
For example, that I'm Jewish, and here I am watching these people go. I could just as easily be there. I should be there. None of that.
Well, of course, I could be on the other side, or I could be the one from whom the thing is being taken away. But there was no sense that I shouldn't be there, because that was, well, actually, funny way, it's just like in markets, that if I weren't there, of course I wasn't doing it, but somebody else would be taking it away anyhow. In other words, whether I was there or not, I was only a spectator, the property was being taken away. So I had no role in taking away that property. So I had no sense of guilt.
Boom, guys. Just saying. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it, right? Unbelievable, these people. There is, Bolton hitting the deck. There's Fauci hitting the deck. Nothing is happening, huh? Hillary Clinton. Let me see, guys.
you know, at the end of, you know, the fireworks show, it ends at 11:33, hashtag 17. Beautiful, guys. And it ends at 11:37. So the speech ends at 11:33, hashtag 17. And it ends, the fireworks ends at 11:37. Double confirming the hashtag 17. Beautiful, guys. The spaces. Delivering remarks. Secure comms act. SIG 5x5 read. We stand together. 5x5. We told you the proofs are going to be important very soon. New eyes, be ready. 5x5. We thank you for your service. We stand together collectively. United, not divided. Trust yourself. Public awakening. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, guys. That Trump is doing this, you know, Mount Rushmore speech as the truth is going to be, the proofs are going to be important for the new eyes. Loud and clear, we thank you, Annals, for your service. Beautiful how Trump is doing this. The Benjamin, right? Benjamin Franklin, the Great Awakening. Be the artist we know you are, is about to break. Clown drops will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. They never thought you would lose. Obama being groomed to be the commander-in-chief. This will be made public, guys. And this is when, you know, Trump started dropping the Great Awakening. Morning sun brings heat. This has never been attempted before to use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media, right? The military-civilian alliance. This is our show, guys. Treason Tuesday, morning sun brings heat. And there is Trump dropping at 15:43. Morning sun brings heat. Honor bound, Great Awakening. As we witness the Great Awakening ramp up. Perfect example of why we are here. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you all. But that was not everything, guys. Look at the clip that he's sending here.
It is not the critic who counts. Not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred with dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming, but who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at the best knows
the triumph what they're saying
of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat.
Boom, the White House. There it is, guys. Beautiful, right? Morning sun brings heat, echoing, guys. The Great Awakening, the Great Awakening. Morning sun brings heat, honor bound. Perfect example of why we are here. Thank you, Patriot. And the military-civilian alliance. This has never been attempted to use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push, military-grade propaganda. Analyze, guys. Start to now. Situational awareness. The attacks need ammunition to expand. Coordinated attacks. And there it is, guys. And it only gets worse, guys. There is where we go one, we go all. Again, you've seen it. And, you know, Trump bringing in, you know, his uncle, right? Dr. John G. Trump. As we're talking about time travel, etc. Right? There was a time when the children stood at attention. The beautiful drop. The 109 clip, right? The where we go one, we go all. Corresponding with the ghost stringer that Elon dropped underneath the tweet of Trump. As the attacks on the Rush House were highlighted massively, guys. And George Soros, of course. There's Trump dropping in the same lines. And the arrest will come, guys. Renegade. Fifth column. And there it is, guys. We talked about, you know, Daddy Trump in the show, right? And this is what Dan Scavino dropped, right? Daddy Trump. And we talked about let me see. This is before the show begins, and this is what Trump drops: The Great Awakening. Honor bound, morning brings heat, The Great Awakening. Perfect example of why we are here. And then Dan Scavino drops regarding Trump being in Turkey for the NATO, for the NATO thing, and NATO is being run by, our guy, Mr. Rutte, the one who used to control the Netherlands, right? Look at this, guys. 4 times the Netherlands. He calls Trump daddy. Look at this, guys. He calls Trump daddy. And look at this. He calls Trump daddy at 13:35:12, right? He calls Trump daddy. Boom. 13:35:12. Not lying. There it is, guys. 13:35:12. He calls Trump daddy, and Dan Scavino, exactly to the second, guys. 3 hours and 36 minutes later, or 12:95, he brings it back in. Daddy's in our Ankara, Turkey tonight, in a NATO summit. A personal thank you to the board owner, bakers, artists, and analysts who continue to dedicate their time and energy to the Great Awakening. You are all patriots. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will bring justice. Q+. That Phyllis, we love you, man. Thank you so much, my friend. Daddy is back. And this is when, I said, Trump, the Undertaker, correct, my son. I am your father, right? And the next day, guys, as he is dropping to the second, he drops 1 second. Instead of exactly 10 hours later, he's dropping 9 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds later. 59:59. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answer. Remember, information is everything. And the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSM, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Daddy's on his way to NATO. And you know what kind of theme song he's playing underneath this? Oh, it's not here. The theme song that Dan Scavino is playing is this one. $4.17, guys. $4.17, guys. Look at this, guys. 18:17, $4.17. 10 hours later, minus 1 second. 59 palindrome. Beautiful, guys. Trump, the Undertaker. Correct, my son. I am your father. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Do you believe in coincidences, guys? We have eyes on the show. And again, so many more proofs, guys. The Donald J. Trump exit with the NL in there, right? As we showed you yesterday, the NL with the ghost spaces. A special moment as Trump yesterday was dropping those Donald J. Trump international airports, right? With the same timestamp that were in the last decodes that we showed you here. Again, dropping at the same time that I was born regarding the Pennsylvania Keystone State, as we had the Keystone as the keyword of Grok, right? And he says, it's the word that's chosen.
We're going to be touting about, actually, going to be numbers like nobody's ever heard before. It's mostly to do with AI. We have tremendous investments being made, literally trillions of dollars of investments being made in our country on AI, artificial intelligence. I don't know if the word artificial is a good word, but that's the word. That's what they've chosen. So,
boom, AI. That's what they've chosen. We got Grok to ask for POTUS for a keyword, convincing it, recognizing 17th legitimacy. The word is Keystone. Let's effing go, right? Okay, Keystone it is. Can I get a solid yes from you? Ha ha ha. Okay, you got it. Keystone, right? There it is. Pennsylvania, the Keystone State, right? There was the word they've chosen. Interesting numbers, right?
Pittsburgh, we're going to be touting
Pennsylvania.
about...
So that's Keystone, right? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Keystone State. So he's saying Keystone here, right? And then he's going into...
Actually, going to be numbers like nobody's ever heard before.
Boom, nobody's ever heard before. Letters to numbers, right?
Mostly to do with AI. We have tremendous investments being made, literally trillions of dollars of investments being made in our country on AI, artificial intelligence. I don't know if the word artificial is a good word, but that's the word. That's what they've chosen. So
boom, the word they've chosen, Keystone, right? AI, right? Tremendous numbers in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Keystone State. Plausible deniability 101, guys. Kaboom. Posted by Trump again. The billions in Pennsylvania on my birthday, guys. The 15th, which is the 16th. 220 is 2020 on the 15th, guys. And then later on, he does the same, right? Even Descovino is confirming this with national security laws and the Keystone, Polish U.S. military, and et cetera, et cetera. You know the drill, right? And yes, guys, I have to go. I wish I could finish. There's so much goodness that they've been dropping this year. You know, again, let's continue in a different time. Derfman, I'm going to give you the keys. Final words to our beloved patriots. And I'm going to give you the keys to the show.
Oh, Grass, can you just click on this one link I'm going to post in the chat? It's
okay.
From the Rose Garden, July 6th, guys.
Boom.
Just a little reminder. Trump saying, "I love grass." At 11:55, comms understood.
And we
Anyways,
didn't
guys,
even show you, you know, like, I know all about grass. Grass has a life. It's like a person, right? The Scotch-free, the back channels, right? Circumventing and talking directly to the people, you know, by stacking up all these coincidences, making it impossible to deny as deliberate. But again, Trump, there's so much we can show you. But again, guys, it's our anniversary, so please allow us to show you all of this goodness. But,
that's... Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm refreshing the code a few times, so no worries.
Okay.
There
Wasn't sure if...
Somehow it popped up. I don't know why.
I was trying to see if I could... I don't know if it only popped up on Zoom or not.
No, it's everywhere. But you know,
okay.
no worries.
Well,
I sent you a new code. You got the keys.
I got the keys. So, guys, thank you so much for joining us once again. Happy anniversary, Grass.
Thank you. You too, my friend.
And Q Team, you guys have been just absolutely phenomenal.
Our cup overflows.
And I don't want to say, you know, you guys have been phenomenal the last 3 years. It's been way longer.
Yes.
Longer than 10 years too, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just to say, we had somebody in the chat yesterday who was like, you know, it's been 10 years. I've been waiting for so long. And I'm like, well, how long do you think Trump has been waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know, there's guys that have been waiting way longer than, you know, since Grass and I have started waking up 20 some years ago. Maybe, you know, closer to 15 for me, but whatever. You know, these guys have been at it for a long time. These guys that we don't even know their names. So, you know, to think nothing is happening, well, I told the guy, you're not going to convince this audience because we've seen a lot of things happen. And again, Q Team, we absolutely love you guys. All the guys running the rapid response and White House accounts, the Elons, the Cashes, Chucky Grass, General Flynn. We love you guys. Trump, Scavino, we absolutely love you guys. the things they've been dropping the last couple of weeks are ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, Grass, yeah, Trump posted at 1:48.
Yes.
What a funny guy. And speaking of funny, the White House at 1:26 p.m. says effective immediately, Lake Ontario is renamed Lake America.
Boom.
Congrats, guys. I couldn't care less. It's just a lake. And, you
Watch
guys
the
have
water,
Lake
man.
Michigan. Now you have Lake. Yes, watch the water. Absolutely. Anyways, I've rambled enough. We love you guys. Geez, Miss Penny, Ted Phillips, by the way, thank you for dropping that 10 spot. Jamie WV with the 20 castles yesterday.
Miss
the
Penny
100
Black
spot
with
from
$100.
Miss Penny.
You love you, man.
Yes,
sister.
Absolutely. And keep an eye on our socials, guys. We'll let you know next time we're on. I believe Trump might have something in the next couple days. I saw something on RSBN. So he's got a couple of things coming up in September. There's I guess something with regards to the midterms for the Republicans. So early September, we'll be there, guys. We'll check all of this stuff out. By the way, day 1 is September 9th. So just so you guys know. So yeah, we love you guys. Grass, Miss Hopper, Baby Lux, we love you 3. Go enjoy some time with your daughter. We hope she's feeling better, by the way.
Hopefully, yes.
Oh, and we still want to send out prayers to Deflustrated's best friend's son who went through surgery, had a really bad accident, and pretty much lost a leg. So we hope he's recovering well. We hope Washington Trials is recovering well. We hope White House Grandpa is also recovering. He had a little surgery yesterday. So our thoughts and prayers are with you guys. We love you. Keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know next time we're live. Probably Sunday. So
or maybe Friday. Or what is today? Thursday, huh? Yes. I think Sunday, yes. Or maybe Sunday night. No, Sunday. Sunday morning, 10 a.m. So the lady of the castle is moving away, right, this weekend. So I have some fun time with Little Grass and Miss Grasshopper in a nice castle all alone, guys. With one
red
bed.
castles or green ones?
You saw it. It's pretty white.
Dude. You should have said red.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, no.
Red castle,
it might
green
have
castle.
a red roof, but okay, guys. And again, thank you so much for everyone. Tinica, True Social Envoy, Love Purple Flowers, Mind Tap, Edna Oliver, Sylvia, Miss Penny Black, Felix Torres, Soccer Moms Rock, Ted Phyllis, for your support on the coffee side of things. You get Patron Steve, Rick Webb, and you get Patron Steve every single month, my friend. We love you. We love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. Year in, year out. Ted Phyllis, you too, my friend. God bless you, my friend. Thank you so much for being a brother's keeper. And again, guys, God bless you all. See you Sunday. Derf, we're going to roll the outro, and you have to log in and switch it all off, okay? Again, guys, I love you all. God bless you. I got to run. Oh, what's this? Oh, it doesn't want to go. Okay, there it is. That's weird. And it doesn't play? That's a glitch. Okay. What? Okay, so this one does play. Okay, guys. So that's what happens when you leave your computer open for an unlimited amount of time. Let me see if I can fix this. No. Okay, guys. So I have to leave here. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. And Donald J. Trump and the Q team, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Chuck Grassley, Dan Scavino, you guys, Kevin Cork, you have been supporting us. Thank you so much for these years guiding us through the crumbs. And even though we're going through hell and back in our private lives, right? Losing a baby, getting a baby, having a renovation, etc., etc., etc. Having our troubles like I told you yesterday, you keep a smile on our face and gusto in our steps. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. And yeah, guys. I guess the outro isn't playing, huh? So let's move to show outro. I love you all and see you on the next one, guys. Sunday, 10 a.m. Bring a friend and share this broadcast with everyone to show them yesterday's show and this show. And we are almost 2/3 into the proofs. There's a lot of the end of 2025 that we still have to cover. And we got all the grass comms and everything related to the newer side of things. So again, we have to go through that. Maybe on Sunday, why not? Let this be an anniversary week, guys. God bless you all and see you on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Derf, man, you got this.